Huh?
What is up, everybody? Apgrenus here, and yeah, it's time. It's finally time. We've got ourselves a Switch 2. There it is. I put it in its box. Sorry if the audio quality and stuff is a little bit wonky. I moved my mic, but I'm literally just standing now because I didn't want to move stuff because I'm just too excited. So, hey, let's unbox the Switch 2, shall we? Where did I put my knife, though? Shows how prepared I am. And yes, I got the Mario Kart World Bundle because I wasn't paying an extra 30 bucks for a physical copy. Oh, do I even need the knife? I don't even know if I even need the knife. So what do we got in the box? We got ourselves the Switch 2 console itself in this nice plastic. We'll get to that in a bit. We got the new Joy-Cons. The box is a lot smaller than the original Switches. I wish I had the original box for my original Switch handy, but I don't. Here, you know what? Let's make this a little bit better. Sorry for the shaking. I'll probably post a screenshot of how my setup is. Ah! Jump cut! Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. So, we got that. Oh, this is hefty. What makes it so heavy? Because we got our instrucciones. We've got our HDMI cable, our straps, which they're transparent now. I mean, they're not transparent, they're see-through now, basically. Which is cool. Probably never gonna use those. We've got ourselves our grip. Look, you can tell it's the Switch 2 one because it has the 2 on it. Yeah. We've got ourselves a charging brick. Well, charging brick or our power adapter. Adapter says a thing. But it says Nintendo on it. That's all that counts. Our USB-C cable, which is in a nice little baggie. Decently feeling cable. Yeah. I'm just too excited. Plus, I'm killing my back. I'm killing my back for this, guys. And here's our dock. Ooh, it's round. It's kind of spherical. Spherical. You pop. Oh, that just pops off. I thought that was gonna latch open like so. But you got Ethernet. HDMI, and USB-C. Those come out from down there. Got 2 more USB. Those are fat USB. And that's your lot. Let's get the boy out. There it is. Now there's a protective film on there. Don't remove it. But yeah, they don't slide in like that. They look. Oh, hey, look, they even color coded them. How nice. Yeah, they just magnetize in. Compare that to a OG Switch, which I have handy. And you can see, you versus the one they tell you not to worry about. Yeah, short little video, guys. Unboxing my Switch 2. I'm gonna go get it set up. I'm gonna play a little bit of Mario Kart World. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. If you wanted to see the fun that it was to get this thing, the first Switch, the thing should be right about there. Have a good night, guys, and don't forget to keep being awesome. Later, everybody. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Ready for Summer Games Fest? I'm ready for Summer Games Fest. But are you ready for Summer Games Fest? Let's get started, shall we? Hello, Governor. Maybe.
Hello, hello, hello.
How we doing, Daddy?
We should be doing good, mate. I think we are at least. Maybe, perhaps.
You can't even get do the accent. No. Finish it.
I was trying to swap to the kid from Borderlands.
Oh, you're sure? Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Perhaps it's not that much of a big problem here. He's got this like British, but also
it's Australian British. Like his mom was British and his dad was Australian.
Yeah. Oh boy, I sure do love getting my babies eaten by kangaroos and my sister getting kidnapped by dingoes.
That's why we have them on our.
I don't know.
That's why we have them on our coins.
Yeah, they're vicious. We didn't win the kangaroo war. We won the emu war.
Did we even win that? Coins.
Well, nobody died on our side. Like thousands of emus died, so they did win that. The emu war is a real thing, and learning about it is the funniest.
Yeah,
thing.
if you think people are just shit talking about the emu war, no, look it up. It's real.
It's so dumb.
Gentlemen.
So good.
Gentlemen.
Mental gen. How goes?
Goes good. It goes well. It bodes well, my fine sir.
Forsooth.
Forsooth thine ass.
Are we ready for some
in
ducks?
thine seat?
Bonus Dax. Who's hosting the game this time?
You. Let's say you're always doing it.
I hosted the last time.
Oh, well then let's say you're always doing it.
No, but John usually does host it.
Then let's say John's always doing it.
Oh, there's three
more
DLCs.
I can't figure out just two, so let's pretend you open two.
Two. Oh my god, this stupid fucking thing.
I have that reaction when I see the ducks.
I have to fucking reopen this goddamn.
What's going on, Dakota?
I was like, I made a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, so it'll like actually.
Oh yeah, whenever and then if you use Restream, it Restream's like, no, you didn't make it.
See, I've not managed that issue. My issue right now is the thumbnail's too big because
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
the goddamn
Harbinger Motel.
Harbinger Motel.
goddamn Harbinger Motel to you. The goddamn wait, no, fuck.
That's nope, multiplayer. There we are.
Image.
Post.
Scale images. Yeah, okay. Now is this small enough YouTube?
Let me go online.
Thank you.
So
'Cause if
while
you
we're
get-
doing our duck speculation, what are you guys thinking for Summer Games Fest?
I mean,
God, I'm
probably get more
hoping-
Switch 2 stuff.
Yeah.
So I saw somebody say that if we're going to get a Persona 4 remake announcement, it's likely to happen during the Xbox showcase, allegedly.
Oh yeah, because that's when we got Reload and Royal's multi-platform release.
See, I thought it was going to be the other way around, because when you remember whenever P4G got announced for Steam, it was through Summer Games Fest.
Was it through Summer Games Fest? Because I thought that because I remember
Yes.
I remember I had to do.
No, Summer Games. Was it that or Gamescom?
It was.
one of the
I think
two.
it was Games.
Pretty...
It was game. I think it was Gamescom. It was something because I know I wasn't watching it live because I watched it because I remember it got announced during whenever my dad and I had to go get his taxes done.
Taxes. Dakota, go online so I can. Oh wait, you guys can join my lobby.
Yeah, it's a
No, it doesn't give me an option to.
it's a room code, remember?
It's a room code, Luigi. You didn't make it. Copy from ID.
Also, yesterday was
pissing, I'm
yeah,
shitting.
yesterday was fun for me because as soon as I got my Switch 2 set up, my internet and I got it to my download got to 96%. My internet decided to go and fucking die. My internet pulled a this
Don't own the
Luigi.
DLCs you selected, so I can't join.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb. Oh, alright. Let me... Settings. Shit, well I guess I have to go back to the menu and do a new... No, wait, no, I don't want to save the game. Stop it. No, I don't want to save the game. I changed my mind.
Quacking the Ice, Duck Addiction, and Ducks Please.
Post,
Oh my god, there's a VR version.
Of course
You don't
they
have
are.
ducks galore. You just have duck addiction, so many ducks, and ducks please.
Ducks Please, Quacking the Ice, Duck Addiction.
Okay, so you don't have so many ducks and ducks galore. Got it.
No. When I have money, I'll probably just get the rest of the damn DLC.
The moon. I was gonna say, if any game deserves it, like...
This game is silly and I love it.
Yeah, the DLCs that I'm missing is Rooftop 1% and Ducks Galore. I have the other and the digital support duck, but I have all the other one. I have all the other ones.
Okay, I got like just two. I think
I'll
one
get
of
the
those was
real
free.
ducks soon.
Cause you got the
'Cause I-
Kickstarter.
I did. I funded the Kickstarter, Luigi. So what else do you guys think we're gonna get?
Honestly, you never know with Summer Games Fest.
Do you think Jeff Keighley's going to announce the Sid the Science Kid video game, and he's going to hype it up as the one announcement that will never be topped in his entire career?
Yes, always.
Oh, wow, the Kickstarter actually did fairly well. They wanted 15,000. They got 230,000.
I know they hit their goal very quickly.
Whee! Matroduska.
You only have to pay
Matushka.
15 bucks, and you get 15 blank ducks.
That's not a euphemism.
API restarted the lobby.
Well, it's still not letting me join you. It's still saying just watch the game unless Steam just being Steam. It won't let me join from that
Can't
side.
join off that. You've only had to join through codes. We've never been able to join off Steam. I can see the seam of my duck. That's unsightly.
I can see the
Okay, you
seam
put
of
the code.
your
You put
ass.
you just put the code in that chat.
I did. Watermelon.
Watermelon! No!
Excuse me. Coming through.
Yeah, my game got to 96%. My internet died. I went, okay. My dad wants me to move the external antenna to a different thing. I always got to be this boy. Oop.
Oh my god. AP
course.
coming in from the
Goddamn.
top row.
The elbow drop!
Watch out, RKO out of nowhere.
And I had so much of a hard time trying to get it off the old post into the new one because the one freaking clamp went crooked. And then I was outside and we got the cicadas.
So, it was one of those things where I was like, oh man, this is gonna be great. My Switch arrived. I'm gonna spend the day doing this. It'll be beautiful. So, I get everything. It arrives. I had to wait until like 4, so.
Damn UPS.
I mean, it was earlier than their projected time, so I'll give them that. It arrived, I unboxed everything, I did a beautiful job putting the screen protector on. I had to crawl between my desk and my TV stand to set everything up.
That's the thing that I was debating. Like, whenever I went, because I grabbed the screen protector in case for it this morning, and I saw you got the official one. Was it a plastic screen protector that one came with, or did it come with the a glass one?
Would you believe me if I told you I wasn't sure?
Yes, I would believe you. Because I was gonna buy the official one, but then it didn't say what kind of screen protector it was, so I just grabbed the Walmart brand, which I knew was glass. And they made
I'm sure you could Google it.
They made it super easy.
Oh, Dakota disconnected.
I love my internet being shit.
Yeah, the reason my internet was shit was because it needed a part. I blamed the cicadas, and the nearest technician was over 200 miles away.
But what I was saying was, I finally got it set up. I just had a bunch of things throughout the day that disrupted me actually then being able to hop on it, and finally it was like late at night, and I was like, okay, this is my chance. Mario Kart has been loaded. I have hours left before I should probably get some sleep. I go to boot the game up, and I need my other Switch, which I left back home, and I didn't bring back with me to my place.
Oh, look,
over
my
the
boy
weekend.
go!
So,
He's trying to penetrate the wall!
oh hey, Dakota, nice duck. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month!
AP.
Happy
Oh,
Pride
there he
Month,
is.
Flameheart.
Happy Pride Month, Flameheart!
See him in the distance. Oh. And we have liftoff.
Yeah, he's trying to hump the wall. He's trying to be a cicada.
He's trying to crawl to the door. He needs to use the wall as support.
Yeah, because whenever I was doing my stuff yesterday outside, a cicada did try climbing up my leg, and I was like, no, I am not being used for mating material. Because that's
First
all.
time he's ever said that, I bet.
Because what cicadas do, if in case you don't know, cicadas, they live underground for 17 years. Then once the soil gets to just the right temperature, they come up. They just want to have a good time, and then they
They
die.
come.
Yeah,
They literally
come.
cannot. They literally cannot eat because they don't have mouths.
Yeah, they just suck on the tree sap underground. That's why they live underground. They get the nutrients from the soil
Oh,
and the roots.
oh, AP's almost left.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, hey! How do I switch duck? Like, whoever-
Right click, and then you
Tab.
can just click on it, or
Tab.
tab.
He's breached containment, chat.
Wait, isn't there a new? Isn't there still like a new FNAF that's coming out, or?
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 in December.
Oh yeah, the mimic.
I meant like a game.
Oh,
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, the mimic.
His name is Henry. He built the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Well, yeah, Henry Halfhead got a
Cover the
demo
windows.
that I got a Steam notification for. That was a game that was
Voice actress
announced.
Wow.
Samantha Kelly discovered her 18-year tenure as Super Mario characters Princess Peach and Toad was over the day that Mario... Wow,
it
nice typo, IGN. Voice actress Samantha Kelly discovered her 18-year tenure as Super Mario characters Princess Peach and Toad was over on the day that Mario World was released without her in it.
And Darlington, Virginia, here's one.
Damn, they released another Mario game?
Radio waves over
Oh, capybara!
Mario World?
Tonight we are to welcome a man who, although no giant,
There's a capybara
nevertheless made a huge
Where?
impression. in
outside, like toward the ocean.
Oh, see, I always thought that was like a little sandbar.
No, it's got an eye. Really?
I think it's got a seashell.
I don't know. I'm blind. Hang on.
No, that's like a, what do they call them? It's like the spiky seashell.
Okay, that is a sandbar. From a distance, it kind of looked like a capybara just vibing.
Man, you know, I wouldn't put it past this game to have a capybara in it eventually.
Duck or a bee. Duck
Capybara
or a
duck.
bee.
I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife, and I'm far from stressed.
Do you think we're gonna see anything that we haven't seen in a long time?
Probably. But will it be something? But will it be something we care about? That's the real question.
The odds of it being something that at least one of us cares about is decent.
I was real happy seeing Pragmata the other day. I was just glad it existed.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics
Tex?
announcement, that was crazy.
That was good too.
And a new
Hey,
bloodstain.
Tex,
And
how
a
are
new
you
bloodstain.
Yeah.
It has been a while. Yeah, that really surprised me. I was like, is this Castlevania?
Oh, First Light was the one that I got really excited for. The 007 game.
Yeah, 007. It's Hitman 007. What the hell do you...
That was what I was gonna say.
It's gonna be great.
Buddy of mine who really likes the Hitman games, we were kind of speculating if they were gonna do some kind of crossover DLC.
Oh, hey. Hey, name sharer. How you doing? Spider Boy. Oh,
New duck.
Oh, it's the drawing duck. I want pictures of Spider Boy.
hell yeah.
Going into the future.
Hell yeah. Vibe like hell.
Or as he should be known, Spider Menace.
You know, it doesn't need it, but if Expedition 33 gets like DLC somehow, or like a mini expansion of like another character's story, that'd be pretty rad.
Spider. I like how you said
Um,
Spider Menace, and I got text the spider that followed me on
Thank you for the
Twitch.
follow, Tex. Much appreciated.
Yeah, that's who we're talking to. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
The what?
Don't make me get the newspaper text.
But look at all the ducks floating in the
Tex, I don't
background.
know if you were keeping an eye on it. Did my little GIF of Scott Pilgrim pop up there on the screen? I didn't notice it on mine.
Did
But
you
it might have
get
just blended
the?
in.
Did you get the books?
I did get those books. Thank you for the notice, AP.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, look at all the ducks out in the ocean. Holy shit.
I know. I just said that.
Whoa!
They do move in herds.
It's not
What
a
the
herd. It's a
fox?
murder.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past ducks to murder. Yeah.
I was making a Jurassic Park reference, AB, but thank you.
Oh, where's my
Yeah, blame
duck at?
him. I'm the one that
Oh,
said
if you
it.
tapped to my duck, okay, there he is. Now he's back. He was in the void.
I always blame AP. What are you talking about, Dakota?
No, we blame
What?
Toronto
Oh,
for everything.
What you been up to, Tex? How you doing? Spider me? Spider name?
I want
Spider?
pictures of Spider-Man.
Spider Coda.
Menace.
Spider Coda.
You know, that actually is a good question. Do you think we will see something from Insomniac today?
No, because we just saw the reveal that you get a dog in that like mini trailer.
What?
Ghost of your toy. They showed that you had a.
That's
I was-
sucker. That's Sucker Punch.
Oh, that's Sucker Punch. You're right. I'm an idiot. Maybe. No, they would have definitely used. Well,
I mean,
Oh,
we
I-
got the Steam announcement for Spider-Man at Summer Games Fest.
Oh, look at my duck. My duck needs some help.
where'd you get to now?
Oh, his head. No, his head was in the wall. Oh, now his
we all
left
want pictures of Spider-Man, you
Oh.
fool!
through the window.
I want to see
Oh,
Spider-Man in the maid outfit on Mars!
everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I feel that.
Oh, it's a dirty duck.
Yeah, from
It's a
Insomniac,
dirty fucking duck.
we might get more Wolverine.
Oh, so
Ooh.
loud. Holy rip. Bro has
That's
been
one of those things where it's
used.
like, would that have been at the Sony State of Play?
No,
Or
that'd probably be big
would-
for something like the Sony's big yearly
AP,
thing.
where are you going?
I don't know.
No.
I don't control where this ship goes.
Where's that image of all their partners for the year?
I
What,
wanna
for
see
Summer
pictures
Games
of
Fest?
Spider-Man!
Yeah.
We have 7 minutes until showtime.
Yep. Let's see. We've got 2K, so we're definitely getting something for
Borderlands.
Borderlands.
I guess
Yeah,
it's Gearbox,
1047, 2K, 505, Amazing, CSUN, Amazon Games, Annapurna Games, Atari, Bamco, Bellring
Oh, God.
Games,
Get ready.
Bloomhouse,
Get ready for the
Oh, Blumhouse?
Devolver weird stuff. Yeah, they might be announcing some new stuff. Well, they have to be, or they're
CD
saying.
CD Projekt Red, Cough.
Oh, what if we
Coffee
saw
Stain.
like a... Oh, wait, never mind. They wouldn't show that here.
Next on.
Day of
Oh,
the
wait,
Devs,
yeah.
Devolver Digital, Digital Extremes, Dotemu, Dream Heaven, Embark, Enhance, Epic
Yeah.
Games, Focus Entertainment, Frontier, Funcom, I Am 8-Bit, I&I, Catco
8-Bit.
Games, Kinetic Games, Kuro Games, Level Infinite, Magic the Gathering,
Oh, we got... Look at him, guys. The duck got washed. Now he looks like an actual duck.
Megabit, MetaQuest,
Cleaning
Mundafish,
himself up.
NC,
Just like me.
Nikki, Neowitz, Nexon, Niantic, Nintendo Switch 2,
PlayStation. PlayStation. That,
Yep.
Maybe we will.
Yacht Club Games, Razer,
Okay.
Sega.
Sega. So what do you think the odds are going to be better that we see? Something about Wolverine, or are we going to get that Venom spin-off announced?
I think that didn't they say that it got canceled in the leak? I tried not to read it.
I don't know, man. I think it was in their timeline, but everything just got so shuffled around after the data breach. Nothing's really guaranteed anymore. I still want it to happen, if anything, just so they use the rest of Tony Todd's lines that he recorded before he passed.
I mean, the Spider-Man multiplayer game got that one did get
As it
canceled.
I'm glad
As it
that one
should
got
have.
canceled, yeah. Oh, it's a luchador duck.
Lucha,
Lucha.
Lucha. Remember that show?
I don't think anybody else does, but yes.
Oh, I love Lucha.
Isn't there
Hex
a-
was here. Hex.
Isn't there a lot about that show that's lost to media? Like there were a bunch of episodes that were just never preserved for some reason.
I think they promos that never got shown or used very often. Because I think the show is safe. It's the all the extra shit that didn't get preserved.
क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले वो न ले
मान गए
किसे
आपकी पार की नजर और
That
निर्मल
was a
सुपर
loud. Huh?
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम दाम ये भी कम
It's like me when I say something really unfunny.
Where's our Seth Rogen duck?
We don't want to get struck by lightning now.
There we go.
We got 4 minutes.
Man, that one day in Sea of Thieves, we really did just incur the wrath of Zeus by doing a shitty Seth Rogen impression.
Dude, I did not realize this. The first TV series made in Flash.
What, Mucha Lucha?
Yeah, which apparently just became a big thing after it. That's
I was
crazy.
not aware of that either.
I just brought up the wiki to see if there was see if you were right about the missing stuff.
Was I?
It doesn't mention it on Wikipedia, but it's Wikipedia, so maybe.
I could also be thinking of another TV show.
Yeah, there's a lot of TV shows that are just gone. We're back. Hey, we're back.
Like most of the Second Doctor's run.
Yeah.
Just because they had no sense of preserving that stuff back then.
Yeah.
It's like the first Super Bowl. Like the first Super Bowl, it wasn't archived.
Oh, I'm so excited. I get to watch the end of the series with Sark Sunday.
Oh, speaking of TV shows, Dakota, I finished season 2 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Good shit. Good shit.
Right? Right? You're about to hit the bad point. I think.
There's I don't know. I've heard people say the later seasons are a little underrated and they're kind of dogged on too much, but we'll see.
No one likes the Inhumans.
No, it's kind of, you can tell they
Except for the
wanted to
dog.
They wanted to do mutants, but they couldn't
Yeah.
because of licensing reasons.
Oh, got diagnosed in Pride Month?
2-minute warning. What's our last
Oh,
duck?
hey, yeah, I have
Oh,
this
look at
too. Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
He's negative duck?
What do you have, Dakota?
But I said hemophilia.
Ah,
Yeah, thing where you bleed a lot and you don't clot and bruise easy.
alright, I'm saving the game. I'm gonna head on over to Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards. Twitch.
On the Game Awards Twitch channel.
The Game Awards? Watching
This
the
is
Game
why-
Awards, Luigi.
This is why I'm about to just give up on streaming entirely.
God
Internet.
dang, Starlink.
Like it's so fucking frustrating.
Elon,
Why
stop.
has your internet been so bad lately?
I don't know. Like even when it's clear out, it's shit.
Elon,
it's
stop
like I-
feuding with the president and fix my internet.
Okay, let's
30,
see.
29, 28,
30
27.
seconds.
I paused and unpaused to make it jump ahead, and then it was just like, no, you're gonna watch another ad.
Test, 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 test.
Tits!
Oh, that's the closed caption. Actually, you know what? I understand the needs of the disabled.
You
Being
do?
one of them.
Here we go. Oh,
Since
sorry
you missed
guys.
my joke.
Viewer
I
discretion is
said, I'm
advised.
sorry.
May contain some fears that might find offensive. It may contain flashing lights and may trigger seizures for those with epilepsy. I'm sorry guys, gotta go.
I said I'm sorry you got diagnosed with homophobia
Please
during
welcome
Pride
to the
Month.
stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
It's
he
our
created
boy.
Jeff!
Ooh, what are those shoes?
Jeff! He's got the Tims!
Minions
Oh,
yellow.
wait, no,
All
no,
right.
he doesn't. Those aren't Tim's. What is he wearing?
I love
Minions
the energy.
yellow,
Hello,
of course.
everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest.
More like the Summer
Yeah,
Gay
no.
Fest. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy
Happy
Pride Month.
Every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the balance.
We have the distinct honor of
I
coming.
don't make the rules.
Thank you all for joining us and giving
The
us
distinct
your time.
honor of
And special
coming
thanks
out
to
every
Dante. I
year.
was reading my
Happy
feed
Pride
this
Month.
morning and saw that he canceled
Pride
a
Month.
date and he
Cheers.
hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our
Dante.
best to make it worth your while. We have a really
Dante
fun show
is
ahead.
good
Over the next
in
2
best
hours,
game.
we're going to give you a
2
whirlwind
hours.
tour of dozens of
All
games
the
from
bald
studios
spots in the
big and
crowd.
small.
Holy shit.
Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes. This show has a little bit of everything.
Marvel heroes?
Including, yes, some brand new game
Brand new game announcements.
Oh, we're gonna have brand new
I think
games
you mean some
announcements. Who would have thought?
World
Now,
premieres.
before we dive into the excitement,
Before we
let's take
die-
a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling
AI
new
is
games
ruining
on
everything.
Steam
Would-
so far in 2025.
Speaking of AI,
by
Enzo
units,
is up there.
According to Game Discover Co.
See you.
Lots of great games.
Be safe.
Now, the
Get
list
your blood
includes
clotted.
beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking
Repo.
Yeah, we have.
game
We all have
crafted
that
by
game.
A passionate team of just
Hell
10
yeah.
people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And
Yeah, this is
trailing
Sweden.
its
We don't have
Schedule
Joey.
1,
Do you wanna play that tomorrow?
TVGS, a solo developer in Australia.
It's
It's
tomorrow's
inspiring
Golden
that these
Glory.
indie
Oh, right,
creations
right.
Stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
I
Absolutely.
love it. It's.
Now let's also
Oh,
applaud Claire
I'm glad he's
Obscure from
covering up
Sandfall.
Enjoy
Okay.
like half the time.
They might get some nominations at the end
But
of the
Split
year. We're not
Fiction's
there
on there,
yet, but
too.
It is a monumental achievement.
Hell
earning
yeah.
The highest
Yeah,
user
Yosef.
Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path.
To
One
make
thing
probably the
is
greatest
clear.
RPG
With digital
ever.
distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative project
Like, genuinely, that
increasingly
might be
emerge
the
from
new,
outside the traditional publisher
like,
system. And that's something
top
to
game for
celebrate.
me.
But with more than
I'm not even done with it.
18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest
When is
are
Steam
so
Next Fest
essential.
anyway?
Next
These
week.
events help
This
remarkable
week?
games,
No,
Yeah, next
big
week.
and small, find their audiences.
And then the
hopefully,
summer
if you're
sale's on, like,
watching
the
this show,
26th.
You'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today,
Yeah,
they're a
chart their own
thriving
course,
independent
inner course.
studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to
It's
see
the
is
sex
a
Minecraft
powerful
update.
testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game
World
announcement.
premiere.
World premiere. Pee pee poo poo.
It's a tree.
That's the tree where you do the pee pee poo poo.
Oh, I think he
The
went.
Harbinger
I think,
Motel, Dakota!
Let's go!
oh, copyright.
Hey,
DMCA.
I have my
Copyright.
badge. If they mute me, fuck you. You told me I could. This is terrifying, by the way.
Yeah, I've got my co-streamer
I mean-
thingy.
I was
Holy
gonna say, it looks
shit.
I didn't sign up for it, so it goes.
You can get
Oh,
a
I
Twitch
honestly forgot
drop.
to.
He dapped him up.
What did you say?
Yeah, he dabbed
Dakota?
him up and he got upped.
He dapped him up.
No, before that.
Oh, the egg sacks.
You see, time is like an egg.
Like an egg. It's fucked.
The egg is fucked.
What?
This is kind of reminding me of like a third-person Doom mixed with like Dark Souls.
I love whatever this is. What the fuck? Is this Remnant 3? But they're just going nuts with it? No!
Snail! Big snail!
I know what this is.
big angry
something
snail.
shell, mortal shell too. Holy shit!
I mean, this looks crazy.
This does look fucking nuts. Oh,
We have the dude from Resident Evil 8 at home.
finally, disability representation.
It's like the child of, again, the dude from Resident Evil 8 and Ellie
Yep,
from
Mortal Shell. There you
Borderlands.
go. You did it.
I was like, I recognize that main character.
Coming
That
next
looks
year.
sick compared to the first one.
Fuck you, Switch.
That
First one was a
good.
little
And the sight's down.
just.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass scale.
Fortnite. Is that the
live
Fortnite
in-game
Battle
events.
Pass?
And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phone.
They're set to do it.
The Death Star super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale.
I have to
island.
do this and then
But
fucking
there's still
immediately
hope.
stream
wait,
with
what
you
the
guys.
fuck happened? Why
Here's the
chat
first
now?
exclusive
Uh-oh, what's
look
happening?
at what you'll be
How-
part of tomorrow in the brand new live event.
one sec,
Death
chat.
Star
Uh-oh, shit.
Sabotage.
I
I hope Lewis
I
has
have no
tomorrow
idea what's
off.
going on with this. Oh, because they have those stupid ads on the side now.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's so
I'm a
dumb.
fire in my bra.
Thanks, Twitch. Very bad.
That looks awesome. I'm so excited for that.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to
Is
Summer
Jonesy
Game
just
Fest a
him?
legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his
Kojimbo?
games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are
Yeah, 'cause
honored
the baby
to have
was
him with
born.
us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Of course,
Kojima-san.
Wouldn't be a Jeff
Wait, this is
Keighley
the
event
first-
without Kojima.
This is the first time he's been here.
Yeah, he always shows up to the. He always shows up for the Game
Great to
Awards.
see you.
Kojima's
Oh, yeah.
got.
Mr. Kojima,
Look at his
here we
shoes.
are. The world tour begins
Those are
at Summer
clean.
Game Fest. It's great to have you here.
Kojima
We
looking
are
like
so
a
excited
fucking
for
Kingdom
DS2.
Hearts character right now.
Yeah, with the big ass
Mr.
shoes.
Kojima, you've worked for many years on this
Big
project.
shoes, all the
What do you hope
zippers.
players take away from DS2
That's just a
when they
Nomura
play it later this
character.
month?
Ah.
PS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the
Yeah, Kojima looking like an
pandemic
Organization
僕ら
13
みんな
character.
まあコロナを体験した
No, no, no.
Everyone
The Switch
experienced
2 was
体験
released,
した
not
中
the
での
DS2.
新しいつながりというか
I wanted to
それを
show
もう一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
まあ考えていただきたいと
after we
思います。
I
faced the
get it.
pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay. Well,
Also, the
but-
live action
Joke's on
Mass
you,
Effect
Kojima.
series is moving forward at Prime Video.
Joke's on you, Kojima. I never think.
Clip for SGF.
Maybe we'll see the trailer for that.
Maybe.
You never know. This is what you see during every hospital visit.
Is this when the funky? This doesn't look like the beach.
Who is that actor? I know him.
Welcome.
Welcome.
My phone for 2 seconds.
Because he's got the deep eye thing. I recognize him. I don't know what to call that.
Hey, no
Wow,
smoking your
sex
Mavericks.
Smoking in the hospital. What the?
No,
No smoking.
I don't think.
He just eats it.
Shit.
Just.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living.
Luca Marinelli.
Neil.
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
What is that wall outlet?
That was it.
Neil.
What's your name? What do you do for a living? All right, we're done here.
What?
What?
Also, how's that lamp supposed to be plugged in? There's no wall outlet.
Battery powered.
Sorry.
I mean, it's next to the window too, so it can be solar powered too.
What's the point of a solar-powered lamp?
It charges during the day and you use it at night.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew, you're into that kind of stuff too.
The girl. You're alive. Stop.
This is how it's gonna be when I finally get to like hang out with Andrew. He's just gonna beat the shit out of me.
Well, you're just
in a good way, right?
It depends on how mad I make him that day, or how many puns I throw at him.
Mystery. Well, that was
No, I don't recognize
clip from
this
the game,
man.
a
Although
cutscene.
he
We
is
saw
in a
first
movie
glimpse
called
of
They
Neil
Don't
and
Call
Lucy,
Me
and
G.
we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little
my
bit
God,
more of them
another
here.
one of these
Tell us a little
stupid
bit more
ads.
about this
I
clip
fucking hate
and the
this.
characters of Neil and
Ad
Lucy.
block, brother.
Well, no, because it keeps like exiting full screen.
It's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark
It'll
on
be
both of
spoilers.
their
My
hands
internet dies for a second.
The cancer mark? It looked like a hickey mark.
connection and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
まし
last
た
time
け
on
ど
DS1, we have
I'm not
Cliff,
gonna choose
who was played
violence.
by Matt.
I'm not gonna choose violence.
And of course,
Don't think
by
it, don't say
story,
it.
you know,
I'm not. I'm not.
今回ニールっていうのが
I'm
But this
better than
time,
this.
Neil will be like playing like the role that Matt did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
ター
I
を作ろ
think
うとしてまあルカさん
we
にお
have
願い
to
し
kind of
て
like top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただ
great.
いた
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neil,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
あのニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうの
Yes,
を出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Has she been a regular figure for like Jeff Keighley's events? Or
I don't know.
Jeff, and hello, Summer
Why do I
Game
feel like she's
Fest.
been
I am
at
so
one of these
excited
things
to
before?
be here this year.
I think
Thank
so.
you for
I
Also,
like her shoes.
Now,
Yeah, no,
we are honored to reveal an
that was a little
exciting new project
confusing
from
for me.
Raw
Like
Power
she's
Games.
wearing a dress, but
A new
she's wearing
team
just
headquartered
regular
in
sneakers. Which
Copenhagen,
I mean, I dig
Denmark.
that
Looking at
because
people's
Here
feet.
you
Honestly,
engage in
honestly
enduring combat,
comfortable. Well,
fight for
yeah, I
land,
get it.
glory,
because
and
everyone's
legacy,
wearing
and
bright
lead
shoes
massive armies into epic scale
on a
battles,
black stage.
as narrated by actor
Okay, fair
Tom
point.
Hardy.
Tom Hardy.
rendered in Unreal Engine 5 is the
Venom
in-game essence.
4.
So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Oh, is Tom
Raw
Hardy
Power
in the new
Games presents.
But ambitious
Kingdom
men.
Come game? No, that already
I don't know,
came
man.
out.
We were talking about shoes.
I saw no
Witcher
war,
5 featuring Tom Hardy.
I'm telling you, man, this is just Venom 4.
but war found me.
Are they already releasing Kingdom Come 3?
Where is this a new Mountain Blade?
Oh, could be a new Mountain Blade. I don't think there's a main character in those games, though. I think it's just a dude.
Kingdom Blade 4.
Or it's a new thing. Who knows?
What did Warrior 64 say?
Once taken, have only
Well,
one
Jurassic
been
World
won.
Evolution 3 Steam page got leaked.
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Forge your destiny.
But that's just my story.
Gameplay footage captured on PC.
Go write your own.
It's so weird to actually see gameplay in trailers these days like that.
Yeah.
Especially for announcements. Like, this was an announcement trailer and there was 5 seconds of gameplay.
Yeah, even if it was just looking at some dudes standing around.
Also, Chronicles Medieval. It was neither of your guesses.
Cool. A new
That was
thing.
a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world.
Brutal.
Now it's time to hang on to the edge
I'm always
of
happy to see
tomorrow.
new shit.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a
The
thrilling
edge of
new
tomorrow.
entry
Tom
in the legacy
Cruise
of
is in
racing
Sonic
action games
Crossworlds.
Oh,
with
yeah, I think there's been a bunch of
Crossworlds
leaks for
brings
this.
Other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here
Yeah,
at SGS.
SpongeBob got leaked.
I didn't know if that was fake or not.
I don't know either. Let's see.
Announcing
Get
Tom
ready.
Cruise.
Oh, hey, look,
Did he T-pose? Wait a minute! I thought I saw Eggman T-pose for a second.
well, he wants to show dominance.
He does? Oh,
But he
shit.
already pissed on the moon.
Yeah, I know, like, yeah, the Babylon Rogues. And they're using
Yeah, I was gonna
extreme
say,
gear.
It's crazy to see them here.
Miku! Hell yeah!
There's AP's main.
Well, Sega does have the rights
Yeah.
to their
Ichi!
game.
Oh, now,
Yeah,
now,
Ichi!
all right, oh,
Now I have to fucking...
I was about to fucking say. I have my
I
reason
have
for
to
buying
buy
this.
this.
Oh shit!
And there's
All right,
John's
now
reason
we're
for
all
and there's John's reason for buying it.
Sega's like,
Sega's like, oh,
three.
here you
three
go,
in
Sega.
particular.
It's like, all right, guys.
Maybe a triple.
You three in particular.
Sega went for the hat trick with us. Oh my god.
Somebody clip
I
that.
gotta... Yeah, I'm clipping that after this.
Coming
That
in
was
September,
amazing.
But that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man
Targeted
behind the creation of
advertising,
everyone's
dude.
favorite hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Targeted
Izuka-san.
advertising.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be
Why
here
you say
to
like
talk
that?
about
Jeff.
our latest Sonic
Ooh,
Racing.
I love it.
I like that
Sonic
shadow
Racing
shirt.
Crossworld is the next
That
generation
is-
of the Sonic
That is a
Racing
sick
series,
shirt.
developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team.
I forgot everything that's going
You
on.
can
I saw
feel brand
Ichi
new
and
experience.
Sonic. And
Yeah,
I'm
to be
like,
fair,
oh,
Sega does own all
Quality.
3 of those franchises.
You can
Or at
walk
least the
in
rights
race.
to them.
It's Tom Cruise. He's coming out of the
Also,
portal.
Unlike another kart racing game,
Also, I like his ring
this
lapel.
game will have
Oh, yeah.
online cross-platform matchmaking.
Yay! Crossplay.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside
Norman
of the
Reedus.
travel ring.
It's Norman Reedus and Sonic Crossworlds.
Minecraft.
Whoa,
Chicken
that's
jockey.
wild.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
APY.
Is this going to be the Smash Bros. Of racing games?
And it's by Sega.
Sonic. I guess
I
you
want-
could
hey.
say you gotta go craft.
If they get Mario, that's
We're
fun.
gonna laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
You gotta go
Next,
go
we're excited
craft.
to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Maybe the SpongeBob shit was
Embark on a
fake.
journey across a dark
I
fantasy
guess.
world and uncover a vast
Who
story
cares? We got
which
Miku,
uses time.
Ichiban, and we got Joker.
Joker.
Yeah, we got targeted. That's so good. Code Vein 3? Nope.
There was a sequel
No.
to Code Vein.
I think so.
I thought it was just one game.
Yeah, it was just Code
Check.
Vein.
Time. For some,
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, because
just
Code
the
Vein
one.
and then Scarlet Nexus was the, like
Wait,
the
is
next
that
one.
Ben Starr?
That's right.
for others, it wounds.
Maybe?
And for our world,
No, that's not Ben Starr.
promises only oblivion. Our
That already
hopes
came out,
lost long ago.
Huh.
The candles in their face.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say,
went
like,
out.
is that how they see you
So
light the
anime.
you light the candles and then he has vision?
You have the power to change all of this.
Suddenly, cat girl.
Oh, I think this might just be code.
No, that's just a right. That's just a. They don't look like a cat girl. They
Well, I
don't,
mean, she
I didn't
does
see no
have
tail.
those
Of ruin.
that ear piece at the
This
top.
time. Or maybe the next. You'll find how to save us all.
This looks kind of sick. It's definitely a Souls-like.
I never played Code Vein, but I do. It was Ozzy. Ozzy's the one who really went crazy for it when it came out. I remember her talking all about it, but I never actually played it myself.
I need to give it another go. It was a little too clunky for me.
Code Vein 2.
Oh, hey, holy shit.
Hey, look, it is a sequel. It did get a sequel. It's coming out in 2026.
Let's fucking go. I'm like 3 for 3 on guesses.
Epic Game Publishing.
Well, 3
presents-
for 4. 3 for 4.
The funny thing is that with Ichiban coming to Sonic Crossworlds, it's still probably not the craziest situation he's been in with the entirety of the Like a Dragon.
No. Killing the president might have been the weirdest thing he'd done.
What?
Oh, spoiler.
I mean, I have no context for that, so it's more funny than spoilery, but fucking what?
Yeah, that's just a thing that happens. He doesn't do it intentionally, but he does it. This is a new thing. Ooh. BioShock remake.
Yeah, this is epic.
Oh. Oh, this looks sick.
Oh, wait. Why does that remind me of, Oh, it's the... Is that the huddle from Inside?
Is it? No way.
No, this has voice acting. There's no way it's
I mean,
from
that
that studio.
they got a lot of money.
End
They could
of
have upped the
Abyss.
production value.
Section 9. Who developed
That was a very
Limbo?
moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive.
Oh,
Malmo,
Atmospheric
Sweden.
action-adventure
It's
game
Sweden.
coming in
New
2026
company
to
entirely.
the Epic Games
Okay.
Store and consoles.
No
Next,
Steam.
we
Looks
step
rad.
into the black and white world of rubber hose animation.
This is a really
with
good
Mouse
Summer Game
PI
Fest
for
already.
Hire. Developed by first-time developer Foodie
Eggs.
Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year.
Ooh,
Here's a quick
wait.
new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Yes.
There's
Familiar
something
voice.
rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Yes, I'm so hyped for this.
Pepper's in the house.
There
Welcome
are
back.
those who have been the city
It's going to be a crime if they don't give
Fake cheese wheels.
and
Pumpkin
those
Potion, that
who
one
didn't
VTuber,
to
a cameo in this.
Oh, I hope so. They had to rework a bunch of this game, so I think they got a cease and desist.
Troy Baker.
Really? That's rad.
That's unexpected.
Another role for
That looks
Troy
good, though.
Baker. All right, that's not all.
He
from
got
PlaySide.
Bethesda
Now
money, so I
comes
guess
the
he can just
announcement
do whatever
of
he
another
wants for a
ambitious
bit.
project from this independent Australian developer.
Disney Bethesda
We've been
money.
Oh, they're
talking to them
they're
for a
Australia,
while about this
mate.
project, which builds on
Disney
their recent
Bethesda money.
launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Lord of the Rings.
Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of Thrones, yeah.
Oh shit, I was right!
I was hoping for a new Lord of the Rings one. We haven't gotten a Lord of the Rings RTS in years.
No, it's the Hobbit.
You may think you know how the game is played.
It's an RTS. I think I know how it's played, buddy.
Is not the game.
And it
I
can be
don't-
on
they
Switch
haven't-
too. You can use them. You can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse.
Being real, that does actually give RTS devs a big fucking reason.
Yeah, because Civ
To
7
make
on
a
because
console
Civ
port.
7 on Switch too. Like, you can just use a mouse. I mean, you could also just use touch control. You could just use the touch screen.
With
So.
mouse controls on the Switch 2, I am looking forward to Splatoon 4 now. It's going to be a new level of sweat.
Yeah, I'll actually probably be able to play that game decently now.
Is your legacy.
I'm very excited.
I always played with motion controls.
I could not. I could not get down with tilt controls.
You decide.
It just felt too clunky to me. Like plus I never just took the time to get used to it.
I only used it for up and down. No bomb.
It helps give just a little extra boost also when looking to the sides.
Plus I'm just. My hands just a little too shaky whenever I'm playing a game like that with the controller.
Yeah, no, it becomes a fucking nightmare to I forgot to add my boy. My son.
Your son?
Yeah, Night-Eye. Forgot to add him. Yeah, you can make him talk at you. For channel points.
Game of Thrones.
Whoa!
War for Westeros.
Honestly, the fact that they're finally making games that aren't like free-to-play garbage.
Like the one I keep seeing ads for lately.
I don't know if I know that's free to play. I don't know if that's garbage.
FPS action
I have it
adventure
down.
RPG.
Just because I was like, ooh.
That was a quick transition
All
from
right.
Jeff.
All right, Jeff. Hopefully this isn't something that I care too much about because I got to go.
Face. I don't recognize Russia.
What is this
Space
like?
whale.
Why do we deny other intelligent beings?
What
is this like?
If they were out there, they would have visited.
Atomic Heart 2.
Actually, yeah, it could be Atomic Heart 2.
My answer
Yeah, it's
is
probably Atomic Heart
maybe
2.
They will visit us, but time has not come yet for this.
Then again, I don't know how that ended. Because it was kind of
It's Atomic Heart 2.
Yeah.
The era of Atomic Heart.
It just had that aesthetic about it that looked.
Yeah.
He said the thing. Uh-oh. Hey, Freddie Mercury, how's it going, buddy? I'm just gonna mute that so which doesn't.
Hey,
slap my
baby.
cheeks. Happy Pride Month, Mr. Mercury.
Remember, you were bisexual, not gay, despite everybody only thinking it.
Well, whatever he was, he will always be a king.
Hell yeah. Honestly, for a second, I saw this and I was like, oh, please. Is this Singularity 2? And then just,
You know, I'm hoping on Sunday that we see, speaking of Troy Baker, the DLC for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Because that was supposed to come this spring, but obviously it hasn't come out yet, so. We'll probably see Sea of Thieves as well.
Is he about to eat that Jello monkey?
Yeah. Also, I don't like those two words put together like that, Dakota. Please never say that again.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It kind of sounded like a slur.
That's why I said that.
Oh my god! And then he stabs it in the balls.
I was gonna say me getting my vaccinations.
Honestly, I can't even say I didn't like this game. I'm being like a little bitchy. I went into this game because everybody was overhyping it as like this cool, serious, like, fuck you to like woke culture. And then I went into it and it's like, this is like
Atomic Heart
BioShock
2
if it had the like energy of
5,
Borderlands.
a spiritual successor to the first
Biolands.
game with a retro futuristic
And also
world
your
on a
main
global
character sounds
scale.
like AI.
This time there's a greater
Border
emphasis
Shock.
on RPG elements and player
Like
freedom.
the main character's
But
voice
that,
sounds
believe
like
it or
he's just an
not, is
AI.
not all from Mudfish today.
It's so weird to me.
Wait, he said that it's not all from Mudfish. Mudfish.
Ooh.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky.
That voice
a
does not
giant
fit
cube.
that face.
No, the cube.
I can still barely believe it myself.
The cube
They're releasing a
contains-
battle royale, aren't they?
Yep.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
I'm with the science
You know,
team.
I felt that same
I'm with the
feeling
science
as
team.
a terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
own powerlessness. It's like
How
when I
did
met
the
God
whole
that
of
one time.
humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear but revealed itself? What if it was always there and we
Why does
only
every
just
dev
started
have to make a
see it?
single player game multiplayer?
If this is just a multiplayer mode in the game, I'm kind of okay with it. If this is like its own thing, I'm like, I wouldn't. Not everything needs a multiplayer spinoff. Or I guess if it does, if they want to make a multiplayer spinoff, it doesn't need to be forever. Oh god, jeez. Of course, it's advertising for those people.
The cube. Oh, he's gonna eat that one too.
Oh
Cute
shit,
little
it's gonna
guy.
eat the
Cube
Bulbasaur.
is yet another new project from Mundfish, an MMORPG
Mundfish.
shooter set in the Atomic Universe.
That one
with a
guy.
massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly
Guys.
rotating to create unique gameplay
What?
combinations that are ever evolving.
Guys,
All right, let's jump into the
What?
Marvel
there's literally
Cosmic
never
Invasion
been an
universe. The
MMORPG
new
shooter
retro
that
beat 'em up
survived more
coming to
than 2
PC and consoles this
They are
holiday
fucked.
with multiplayer
Ooh.
fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so
Yeah.
far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Ooh. Oh, this is that Dakota, this is that multiplayer beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Rocket, it's your son!
My son.
And
There he is. Oh,
there he
your son
goes.
died.
Ooh, I want this.
I appreciate that the pixels they're not even trying to smooth them out. They're just
Come
raw
on,
pixels.
Doctor Strange, show me Doctor Strange. Or Moon Knight.
Hey Yumi, I want this game. My son is a main character. That never happens. Actually, that happens a lot now, but it didn't happen before.
Oh, my world.
My world.
Onimusha.
Oh, yes, a new Onimusha trailer. Yeah, that guy screaming it. Yes.
You don't have a chance.
The crowd just continuously cheering for this.
Because it's such a cool concept, like samurai fighting yokai and demons and shit. And they just kind of let it lie for like 15 years. And they're not even, they're only making it, and it looks like it's only going to be a Dark Souls game against the bosses.
Dark Souls.
Compared to like everything.
Musashi!
Brave Fencer Mushashi.
There's only room for one at the top.
He's back.
Don't be a coward who runs from June.
Oh, I love his design. He fucks.
Sasaki Ganyu.
Wait. He has the thing? What? Speaking an alternate language. Okay, no, he has it. It's like, why did the other guy have that? They put a woman in it.
Can't believe it. Onimusha's gone woke. Shaking my head.
That was a new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer.
You know,
at
speaking of that Marvel
Gamescom.
beat 'em up,
Now let's completely switch
games
gears.
like that really
you
do
guys all
need
know
to-
I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking.
Jeff, you don't
for
need
a
to
few
talk about your
years.
staff
As
behind the
team
stage
at
like that.
Sonic String Studios
Or
is
his
using
sex
Unreal
life.
Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing.
He's a Jip
What you're about
pedophile.
to
What
see
can
is
you
running
say?
completely
Jip
in real time
pedophile.
and real, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an
I
unexpected
don't
new
like
game
that.
announcement.
Yeah,
Combining
that's a
comedic
hex joke.
I
storytelling
don't like
and
that at
arcade
all.
Fighting action. Check this out.
What I was gonna say though was more games need to have like. Remember how Shredder's Revenge had 6-player co-op like
Yeah.
on Switch? More games like it needs that. more beat 'em ups in that style need support more than just 4 players.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
We need to
Like,
we
Power
need to
Rangers
remember
game, I think, is
X-Men the
5.
arcade.
No, it's 6.
Yes, X-Men the arcade game.
Because that's the first. That's the one that started it.
The Power Rangers one would make a lot more sense to have more than 4 players at a time.
What? This looks like a movie. I love this.
Dakota, how many in the usual lineup? How many Power Rangers are there in like the usual squad? Is there like 5?
3 to 6, depending on the show. Some shows start with 3 and then get 2 extra. Some start with 5 and get 1 extra. And then
they know what they were doing.
And then very rarely you'll get a 7th Power Ranger team. But usually the 7th guy only
To
shows up.
fulfill your destiny.
Man, the new Punch-Out game looks real weird.
This looks awesome and stupid.
This is like what everyone was promising, what's the term for it?
Super fun.
Shit.
Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception.
Like what games on the Sega CD and whatnot were supposed to be.
An
ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time
There's
and
not
legend.
any. Oh, can I get burgers?
And find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the
But what I'm saying, Dakota, is that you're proving my point that a game like that especially should support more than just 4 players for the usual squad.
Is this Clue?
A game where truth is but a shadow.
Killer Inn.
Enough theatrics.
So basically, Clue.
Basically.
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain.
This has been done before, though, and it flopped, I think.
Kinda not, kinda yes. I watch YouTubers that play that game a lot.
Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules, but there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up by items with the gold.
This seems a little.
For weapons and armor.
Okay, but what's stopping somebody from just shooting everybody right away?
One of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste?
Yeah.
Then you better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
It's Square? Square.
I mean, well, it's not the first time they tried to make a ripoff.
In a game of life or death,
Because remember Foam Stars?
Skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while. Their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm, of course, talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding
That's
the world
news
that
to me,
surrounds that
Jeff.
and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
I don't even think the playtest got that many plays. Hold on, I gotta look.
I mean, yeah, they're not gonna say it. They're not gonna say like, "Oh, 5 people played our game."
Hold on, I gotta check the charts.
Honestly, Jeff could have said that this is a world premiere, and I would have believed him.
Yeah, the all-time peak for the Arc Raiders playtest was 21,000.
That's actually a decent number, as long as they're not putting like $100 million into it.
Well, Jeff's acting like they are putting that much money into this game.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
I'm a sucker for 80s aesthetic, 80s aesthetic future tech.
Yeah, because the computers back in the fucking 80s were fucking wild.
You are in control.
It's just mostly this looks kind of
Metal Gear
nonsense.
Colonel, we bring you Horizon 3.
Yeah, there's. I was like,
oh, that reminds me, Dakota. Did you see the tall neck that I built, the Lego one?
Yeah, I did. That looked cool, and I'm jealous.
October 30th.
That game visually is a mess. There's so many different
That's
conflicting
right, everyone.
styles
Arc Raiders
that it
is
just
coming October
looks
30th,
bad.
2025 for PC and console. Congrats to
Also, I dig
Embark
her
Studios.
single
All right,
unicorn
Dune fans,
tattoo.
Now you can finally step onto
I
the
do
world
too.
of
It's like
Arrakis
is
yourself.
this supposed to be like
Dune
origami
Awakening
or just
combines
it's
the
made out of
survival and
polygons?
MMO
I
genres
think
with
either
a
or
thrilling cinematic
possible.
story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Fucking Steam Advanced Access.
Legendary Pictures.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you buy like the deluxe edition, stuff. There's a lot of people playing this right now too with the advanced access.
Spice Wars, or is this
No,
Awakening?
it's Dune Awakening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it currently has
It's the MMO
88.
that's-
Yeah, it currently has 88,000 people playing it right now.
I think
on
I
Steam.
got Joey this for Christmas. I think I
No, you got him.
gifted this
You
to
got him the old Dune game.
Did I?
Possibly. Honestly, I
Yeah, I remember
would
you guys
say
having.
never.
Yeah, because I remember you guys having that discussion.
Because this is a survival crafting MMO, which
Yeah,
is,
it is.
boring as fuck.
Don't forget, guys, they're fighting over the data for Starfield. Todd still hasn't found it yet. It got eaten by the Shai Halud.
Yeah, there's currently 88,000 people playing this game right now on Steam, and that's just still with the advanced access.
I mean, I'm never gonna like judge people for enjoying things, but like.
Well, there he is. It's the one that has the data in it.
Well, it's
It ate
him.
the server.
But like, I just don't care about.
Master
crafting,
Chief, is that you?
survival
I was
crafting.
gonna say we interrupt Dune to bring you Halo.
It's got 4,500 reviews currently,
Okay,
and
bye,
it's
Quan
very
Chi.
positive.
It's a salute. What was that all about?
83% are positive.
We're joining the evil faction or something.
Oh, is that your signature? Is it just give it the knuckle ring?
Honestly, that's a cool way to do things.
I mean, I'm sure it's like how they do the wax seals and stuff.
Oh yes, that's how you
the
fix
same
things.
thing.
Just shoot a laser at it.
I think lasers fix most problems, AP.
No, that's duct tape.
I don't know, duct tape can't carve a hole into a planet's surface.
You just haven't tried hard enough for that.
Maybe I haven't seen Dune, but isn't like everything supposed to be a vital resource on that planet because it's a desert hellhole?
I don't know enough about it to say you're correct or incorrect, but
I love that it goes into gameplay for half a second to cut to a cutscene.
Even though you
I think I remember Joey
technically play
saying
this game
that
right now, so
it's frustrating that for as large as Dune's world is, that they just keep focusing on Arrakis. I think that's what he said. I don't
That's
know.
fair.
Dead by Daylight? Nope. I saw the pointy tendrils.
I think that
Destiny.
Also, speaking of which, imagine my shock to find that Brett Dalton, the guy who plays Ward on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., voices the Witness in Destiny.
no, this is
That's
night.
awesome.
This isn't this Night Rain.
This is no, this isn't Night Rain. Night Rain's nothing like this.
Join the Sentinels.
I think this might be a.
Build the power of
Come on,
gods.
keeps doing that with the other ads. Oh, there we go.
This is very Geiger-esque.
It's high time and space.
Souls games don't get very Geiger-y.
I just saw 3 people running together, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying. All stunts do that. I don't know what this is. This is new. Or a sequel to something, I don't know.
Return to the past, where your journey.
Chrono Odyssey.
Square.
No.
Square.
Square again.
No,
Square.
it's not.
No.
Wow, they have it. Square.
Because I was.
But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Okay, this looks cute.
Whatever's coming
Please
next
don't be a gotcha mobile
will
game.
not be
It
easy.
is.
It probably is. Wait, this is like Wuthering Waves or something, isn't it?
What is more
I don't know,
Wuthering
man.
Waves, easy,
All of
easy.
these games kind of blend together for
Yes,
me.
yes, it is. I know that pirate.
Filling that dark tower with light.
But did you guys also see the Nintendo is said that they would replace Joy-Cons that are drifting for the Switch too?
So
think
I
it's
should
better.
be looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated.
But they were saying it like right out of the gate now.
Weakness,
That's
worship
good.
Strength and crave
Why
glory.
can't they just use Hall Effect joysticks?
I never doubted
I don't know.
that you'd end up here.
Because then the Switch would probably be another $20 or
What
something.
ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
I mean, yeah, all right. I got nothing against that game. It's just trying to compete against Genshin, which is like a thing I don't really care about.
Such a
You mean Genshin?
This though,
This
Genshin-
actually has some
I know
uniqueness to it.
I love the like color palette.
Yeah, and,
Or, like,
and,
color
it's cell
style.
shading.
Yeah. It's cell shading with colors I don't usually see in
Neo.
cell shading.
Oh, it's an acronym. Memories in Orbit.
Cute.
That's Neo in the corner.
Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam. You
AP,
can
hit the
play
button.
right now
What
as
button?
part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op
Never mind.
platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
No, we're looking for Outer Worlds.
Oh, that's Sunday. Epic Games.
It's a joke, AP.
I know.
This looks like something that we'd
My
see from
nightmare where I
Yosef.
can't speak. How are they supposed to
I
eat?
love this. What the fuck? That's what they got to figure out.
This looks quality.
Oh, this looks sick.
Come on, follow me.
Calling it now, this is probably going to get a Game of the Year nomination when it comes out.
No,
I
no,
hope
because
so.
that's safe for Split Fiction. So
Well, this is
I
next
said
year.
when it comes out.
I mean, it's Epic Game Store, so
What a really unique and different game. This
I'm not-
August signals
I'm not
the
a
release
whiner.
of
They-
Mafia:
Oh,
The
Mafia.
Old
Fix their
Country,
shit.
the
Dakota.
entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Something joke about. Oh, wait.
cinematics captured on PC. Not actual
Thanks, it's
gameplay.
She turned into Sean Connery?
Oh yeah, that's
Captured on
right. This is
PC.
a prequel.
Sono Enzo. I work here.
I was going to say joke about the running thing in Sopranos. They always say that Tony's favorite part of The Godfather's when Vito goes back to Sicily.
Looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to
teach them all this.
Okay, so I haven't.
Remind them of their obligation.
This might be a little controversial. I haven't played any of the Mafia games. What am I missing?
Where I come from. Commitment.
The Godfather, but games. At least the first two. The third one is how do I describe the third one? It's very Cajun.
Cajun?
It's in Louisiana or whatever their like Louisiana
Godfather.
is. Yeah, like you're a black guy in the 50s who just came back, or no, was it 70s? He came back from war
We
and
do
like
not always get to choose what we do.
basically starts a
choose
war
who we
with the mafias and starts his own gangs and stuff.
So are
You
they
actually
long
meet-
games or are they?
They're as long as you want to make them. They're GTA-esque in that there's stuff everywhere, but like
And if
the
you thought
story
that
is
guy
worth
was a
at least
stud,
playing.
just wait till you
You
see
probably
this
crank it out
next
in like
game.
8-9 hours.
LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass.
Friends Pass?
Just like
Okay.
Split Fiction.
I'm in.
Here's the
What
first
is
ever
this?
look.
I hear Lego and I hear Friend Pest. Annapurna?
Ooh. Oh, what?
Oh, Builder's Journey.
I have that installed. I actually need to play that.
This is very cute already.
According to how long to beat Mafia,
I'm just a little guy.
Mafia, the definitive edition, main story is 10.5 hours. 2 is 11 hours. 3 is 25 hours.
Oh, the
it has
physics
a lot
engine
of
in this game has to be crazy.
Yes. Oh. I can't wait to get angry at someone about this.
Oh, this is amazing. I love this. I love this so much. Why is the blue one taller?
Because he's just tall.
And we're sending him to the moon!
Yeah. Finally, a Cubivore sequel.
This is just a really weird prequel to Tetris. Voyager.
What can I say? That just looks great. Already.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Hello.
I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds
is this the new
and
3D
weirder
SpongeBob
characters.
game
And
that's
while
supposed
I'm
to
mostly
tie
full
into
of
the movie?
secrecy today,
Yeah. Just shush
I'm
us.
thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Wait, is this like a Mario Party clone?
Maybe.
Nicktoons, you wait. It
fairly. Those are magic
TTRPG?
wands.
Hold up.
A brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon
Is
the
this a
most
Nicktoons
ferocious,
Unite spiritual successor?
most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able
Oh my gosh, I think this is
Oh,
a
this is
spiritual
so cute.
successor.
No, I think this is a roguelike Zelda game.
I mean, in the vein of like the crossover series.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet. To
Oh
save
no,
the city of
Dakota,
Brat
he's
from
back.
disease
Yes!
And puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture
See,
is a
this
DLC
talk
expansion
right
to
here,
Lies of P
this is where
that
Jeff and I
transports players
bond
back
over
in
wanting
time
to
with new characters,
fuck the
environments,
puppet.
and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the
People
This
exclusive
and
new look.
Bloodborne.
Penny and Ruby be like.
This and Bloodborne. I mean, look at him. Oh my god. So we should see some, if memory serves, if memory serves, if they reveal something here, it will be something related to Peter Pan. Or, Alice in Wonderland, I believe. Ooh, bows? Oh. So many new costumes.
She became Alucard.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Whee!
Why does he keep getting eaten by things?
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. He's eaten, he's like stabbed, he's punched. It's ridiculous.
So they're all the Geppetophiles then?
Everybody.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, no,
Shadow
no, I don't
drop.
have money.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today
No.
across all platforms
No, I don't
to
have
play,
money.
so enjoy it this
No.
weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said,
Wait.
Doki Doki Literature Club
Wait.
meets Silent Hill.
Huh?
Piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out
You
of
said
this
Doki
announcement.
Doki Literature Club and the neurons fired.
Yeah, crossed with Silent
Project
Hill.
Libitina. No. Wait, what if this is Project Libitina?
Not made by the same people.
I sit at the front of the dinner
So
table.
Doki Doki Literature Club is kind of just a Silent Hill thing.
My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of
tomatoes.
Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm in. I don't know what.
Yeah, this looks fantastic. I'm still depressed. Oh.
Plant. Oh. Look at the objective prompt. Don't look back, obey her mouth.
I don't like
That's
that.
That's how I feel when I talk to my lady. Wait, was that fucking Sayori?
No. That was the lady from the beginning.
Okay, yeah, it was her.
And I will feed. And I will bloom.
For 2 seconds. For 2 seconds, it looked like her.
Wishlist now on Steam.
You can't.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its
that
Blade and
looks
Soul
peak.
universe. Let's take a
I like
look
the
at
hell
the
out of
rich
those
lore and
tomatoes.
dynamic
Fuck you.
action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on
I'll eat
Steam.
whatever she
and
tells
Blade
me
and
to.
Soul Heroes.
Dude, I'm so heartbroken.
Don't tell me what to do, Jeff. Still hung up on the Liza P thing since you don't have the cash.
Yeah, 100%.
How much is it anyway?
I don't even know.
Well, look it up.
I just sit up.
I'll
literally
do, I'll do it.
I literally
You got
slumped
it.
down in my chair.
$30.
Ooh, hang on. I might be able to convince the wife.
The wife.
I thought that was going to be full price.
It's a DLC.
He wants the DLC.
I
want
mean,
the
yeah,
DLC.
but it's, they
we
said
are not
it's
the
a
same.
big. This looks cute,
Big.
but it's a mobile game.
But it's on Steam too.
Listen, the only game I play that's like that is Honkai Star Rail. This game sucks, by the way.
Good old honky store. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Honky Store Kale. I hate this game, by the way. I played it
What
for
game is
about
this?
an hour. This is like Crystal something, Shard of something or whatever. This is a shitty MMO.
Wait. One Punch Man?
Saitama's just going for a casual stroll.
How much money do they have to immediately get a One Punch Man crossover?
It's a gotcha. It's got to be a lot.
It's the worst kind of gotcha. You gotcha for outfits.
Crystal of Atlan.
Yeah, this game is awful. It's like a very mediocre hack and slash.
Wait, 7 Deadly Sins?
Ooh, I
Hold
might
on.
actually be able to get into this. I hope this is a game that goes over all of it.
Origin.
Even better. I like that anime styles have gotten easier and like better looking.
Dakota,
over the years.
have you watched 7 Deadly Sins?
No, it's been something I've wanted to, but it's just never been on the list because there's so much other stuff. And if this is a prequel, that would make me incredibly happy.
I watched it and I really enjoyed the first couple seasons. I haven't watched the 3rd season yet because it was just one of those things where I watched it as it came out and then there was just such a gap between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Erica Harlicker is in this show. She's in it. I'm trying to think of who else I know of. Max Middleman's in it.
For real? Pre-register now.
Oh, that means it's a mobile game.
No, it only showed PS5. It only showed PS5 and Steam.
That means it's a free-to-play game.
State of Unreal.
This is a technological
Fair
showcase
enough.
set in the world
Which they
of the
no,
Witcher
this is what
4.
they already showed. This is what they showed off like a few days ago.
Really? They had
You're
an.
seeing me live in
They
real
showed off
time.
Witcher 4 stuff in an Unreal presentation.
It's probably just dev stuff. Like,
a serious contender for Game of the Year.
like here's how many people we can have
Will be
around Siri.
exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
I was gonna say, cause like, The Witcher's big enough, they can be at Summer Games Fest. Like,
Yeah, I am pretty sure it was just like technical crap. Oh, Ants, the video game.
that's just Grounded, right?
Yeah, except you're playing as the Ants.
Oh, is this that leaked Jurassic World
Yep.
Evolution?
Evolution 3.
3.
Unleashed genetic
Oh, yeah.
power.
Hi, Jeff
across
Goldblum. How are you, buddy?
Now it is up to us.
You
to
know, I'm
nurture
just glad
what we have set
he still gets work.
He's an
Divine
icon.
hope.
Of course he still gets
He's
work.
a strange man. I love him.
I say this all the time. One of my favorite videos
to help
online with him in it
life
is one where he was doing an interview for
find a way.
Dominion. I think it was Dominion. It was either that or Fallen Kingdom or something. And they had him basically react to like designs of characters in video games. They had him look at like Sephiroth and Widowmaker and a bunch of others. And he was interesting during that interview, but like in a charismatic and funny way. Bro is also a pro at slipping his wedding ring on and off. It was nuts.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Hi, your dress
10
is
years
fantastic.
ago, we broke new
What
ground
with your
with our
hair?
first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world
She looks like
premiere
an
look
elf,
at our next
and not in like a
IP,
mean
Mina
way.
the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a
Aside
new
from the color, is that
generation.
dress not Ferris
It's a
coded?
bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense
Honestly,
combat,
even the color's a little
free
Ferris
roaming
coded because it's
exploration,
kind of that
and
black that
precise platforming.
in the light looks
As
a
Mina,
little
a
purpley.
whip-wielding
Yeah, but the
follower,
pink's a
you'll
little
burrow
like
through
out of
danger
character
unravel
for
the mysteries of a cursed
for
island.
Ferris.
A decade ago, we unearthed
It'd be
a
more like
Now,
groundbreaking
Elena, on the
new
other
clue.
hand, this
This
is
year, we're bringing our next bona fide
bona
classic.
fide.
Ah, bona fide.
Oh, it's a Game Boy.
Where are the rats? Where are the rats?
I think that's a mouse.
Oh, who cares? Cute.
On Halloween.
Oh yeah, it's the Mousylvania game.
Mousylvania. Oh, he's got a tricycle.
We mastered 2D platformer, so now we'll make
Now we'll make Link's
our
Awakening.
Yeah. Make the newest Zelda Metroid. You call it Metroidvania? Well, now it's Mousylvania. Hell yeah. Oh, my blue sky is
All
going to be
right.
filled with porn to
It's a
that rat.
special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone.
I thought he was going to kiss him. What?
Congratulations, Jeff. You've been drafted.
I thought he was going to kiss him, and I don't know why.
Oh.
I mean,
Hey,
it is-
Jeffy. If you're reading this,
Uh,
it means
You're going to
three
Normandy.
things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing
I'm
lawn
at
darts
your
with
house.
Fam. And three, you're gonna do me a solid and
Jeff
skip
is
that
shoes.
Silk Song trailer so you can pimp
Buff
my
Jeff.
Silk Song?
revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade.
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Let's take a look.
Oh, it's the Deadpool VR game.
Also, a wet one on the lips.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, Deadpool. So someone's going to kiss him. I was right.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming
Quintuple
sim
A.
experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder.
Oh, that's right. This is Neil Patrick Harris.
Exotic pets.
Wait, is it really?
Elderly.
Yeah.
And this fucking thing.
What do you think the odds are of Neil Patrick Harris voicing him in Rivals if Deadpool ever comes to it?
Oh, I would love it.
We all know he's going to, but I mean Deadpool coming to Rivals, not Neil Patrick Harris voicing him.
Yeah.
It's got to be either him or Nolan North voicing him when he comes to Rivals.
But he already voices Rocket, and he uses the same voice.
All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
That'd be cool if they actually did manage to get Ryan Reynolds when he comes to Rivals.
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue.
Wait, what did he say about Insomniac?
No, Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit.
Oh.
Which poor guy, correct.
Only on MetaQuest 3. Boo.
Play that game. Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of technical experience building survival horror games.
The Beast!
Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer.
I'm pretty sure
with
Kyle
big
Crane
news,
died in the
release
first game. I swear to God, I'm being Mandela'd. I'm being either gaslit or Mandela'd, because I swear he died in the first game.
Being gaslit by Mandela.
Nelson Mandela personally came to my house to gaslight me.
He's a
From beyond the
narcissistic
grave.
sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those
Durante. The most that I remember about the original Dying Light, considering I've never played it, is that there was a really cool Mario Easter egg.
Real good parkour system. Probably like the best I've ever seen in a game, other than
Mirror's
Mirror's
Edge.
Edge.
All the years he took from me.
The original, not
Yeah.
whatever the sequel was.
Honestly, either or. I think Mirror's Edge 2 doesn't have a bad parkour system.
I heard the story's bad.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
The Beast.
Beast is me. Ooh.
Not only did the Beast eat me soul, he ate me fucking game.
Dream froze for a second.
The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Oh, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna fucking kill him.
Me when I hear that Toronto brought a keg back to the ship.
News. Dying Light: The Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right.
Cool.
This next
Oh, I
game
hope they
draws
overuse
inspiration
his
from
name like in the
classic
first
coming-of-age
game.
films to capture the highs and lows of
Because I shit you not,
the bonds of
every
friendship and the
sentence talking to
nostalgia
him
of
was
growing
like,
up.
"You've got to do this,
Mixtape
Crane."
comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur.
Or like
Annapurna Interactive. And this
Resident
is
Evil 8
your
where they
exclusive
keep
new
going,
look
Ethan
at this game
Winters.
that plays like
Yeah,
a love letter
except it was
to
like,
teenage memories.
at least that had some energy behind it. This is just like intentionally using his name too much.
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
I don't like my teenage years. I don't want that.
What,
What, you
your
mean you didn't
teenage
make
years,
cars
you didn't just
When everything's
get on your
about
skateboard
to
and make a car explode?
It's time to look back.
No, I was bullied and I got
on
bomb
greatest
threats.
hits.
So you would have been in the car that exploded.
Probably. I love this like art style though. What the hell?
Pigs, darling.
What a douche.
This year, experience a retrospective like no other.
It's doing the Spider-Verse stuff with the animation.
That is a great dev team name.
Night together
That gave me
before
a
school's
feeling of
out
childhood.
Forever. And with
Joy
a soundtrack
Division.
this good, it's gonna be one hell of a
Smashing
night.
Pumpkins.
Cure.
And the Cure.
Dan Bush.
I love the Cure.
Devo. Iggy Pop. Who's
Experience it for yourself.
whose teenage years is this?
Mixtape. Nothing
Somebody's
but
like
the
that.
hits.
Coming to Game Pass.
Is most of that from like the 80s?
Hades 2? Nope, not Hades 2.
A beautiful world where
The
harmony reigns.
Oh, me. I want this game. Oh, I want this game.
You struggle
Everything I keep
till
saying, I want
your
this game.
last fleeting moment. Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
There is no escape, only Zool.
That's why we must end you. Right here and now.
Ooh. Big
Was
fish.
not expecting it to be this kind of game.
Yeah, no, I wasn't either. I was expecting an RPG.
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
I mean, I'm all for subversion like that.
Surge of power.
It's
Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me?
No.
We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await. We fight for a future filled
Dakota,
with
we
hope.
stand corrected. This is the most anime game that's been showcased so far.
Yeah.
Tree.
You know, I'm all
Tella
for
and
this.
the guardians of the sacred tree.
It's not saying.
It's Bamco.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a
pausing and
game
unpausing.
drawing from classic Japanese
they
art with
say
a whimsical
Brownies?
spin on Eastern mysticism.
Dude, I want some
Next, we want to
brownies.
introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the
Indonesia.
help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
I like
Hang
how
on,
Jeff
if
was
he
so stunned that he actually said it right, that he stumbled over Indonesia.
No justice, no peace.
What were you saying, Dakota?
Just names.
I was gonna say, I don't think you're a solo dev if you have help of your 9 friends.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Like,
to
I
say
mean-
too.
Not until I kill them all.
I mean, unless like they're not devs and they mean like voice acting and stuff. Ooh, this looks sick. Oh, is this Indonesian? Well, Monkey Man was. Is Monkey Man Indonesian?
Monkey
No.
Man was set in India.
Oh yeah, it was. This is like the video game then. That's cool as fuck. I want this. I want this so bad.
Parkour!
Of course. Also, of course, they show off the hallway scene.
Oh, I like how in the trailer,
Hallway.
like it's all set to
I
the
don't know
it's set to the
where-
rhythm of the music.
Where precisely Monkey Man...
Oh, Wilhelm scream!
Look up. Where did...
I'm 90% sure it's India because at one point I think they talk about
Yeah, it was in Mumbai,
Mumbai. Okay.
which, you know,
Actually,
same sort of cluster on the globe.
Hang on. I think we've just been very racist.
Is it? Are we? Not intentionally so.
It's an island
Amazing what
country.
these solo devs could do tonight. Now it is time for the reveal
nowhere
of the next
near
game from
India.
Montreal-based tribute games. The makers
See,
of
I just
Tribute
thought of that
Shredder's
because
Revenge and
they kept
Marvel
talking about
Cosmic Invasion,
Hanuman
which you saw a little
in the
bit
movie.
earlier. If you're like
No,
me,
no,
you've
I
been
mean the
waiting
game we
for
were
more
just
than
watching.
a decade for this reveal.
Oh,
The movie was in India, but we just
Well, we were
Oops.
talking about that from an aesthetic standpoint. We weren't
Yeah,
saying
no,
that because that's where it was set.
No, just earlier the jump from that was like, oh,
The vegan
whoops.
robots. What is this, Scott Pilgrim?
They said more than a decade, so.
And Toronto. This is Scott Pilgrim. Yep, Ramona! No way. Is this a new beat 'em up?
Yeah, they said. Yeah, they said it was made by the people that made Shredder's Revenge. So.
Holy shit. Guys,
Hell yeah.
guys, let's go!
Let's go.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, the Scott Pilgrim game was so good.
Yep.
And so is Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah.
Anamanaguchi's back. Let's go.
It's a brand new adventure in a whole new Toronto.
Guys, we're playing this at launch.
7 playable characters.
Oh, of course. I call the gay one. I forget his
Wallace?
name. Wallace.
That gossipy bitch.
Yep.
Scott Pilgrim X. Oh, that's amazing. We're
That's
playing this
so
at launch, guys.
John's buying us all
Scott
copies.
Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand
heard
new
it here,
brawling
folks.
adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto.
Jeff's
with Scott,
Canadian?
Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in
Guess
this
so.
online 4-player co-op adventure with a story
it's only
written
4
by
player.
Scott
Lee
Pilgrim
O'Malley.
creator
It's only
Brian
4
Lee
player. Who's the
O'Malley.
4?
Oh,
Who's gonna be
let's
our
We're
4?
fucking
gonna be right
go.
back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA
Oh,
winner in
Lady
2021
Dimitrescu's voice
for her
actress.
performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Wait
Oh.
long. We've been preparing.
Oh,
delightful
she's
ways to
mommy
make
in
you
real life,
suffer.
too.
So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little men.
I didn't know that.
Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful
Let her cook
wretch.
Dakota.
There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Hell yeah.
Cool. There's a sale. Got some good things on sale, stranger.
Quite literally.
Oh.
Oh, TOS. TOS.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of the playable characters though. So obviously, if they're going out based on the original game, Scott, Ramona, Steven, Kim, Knives is probably going to be a playable character.
They did
Wallace.
say former
Wallace
enemies.
Oh, former enemies too then.
Yeah. So it
Maybe
might
we get to
include
play
a
as the
couple of
7 evil
boyfriends.
X's?
I could see them using Gideon, maybe, or well, it looked like they said the demons and vegans were both going to be enemy types, so I assume that rules out Todd and Matthew.
Has been obsessed
Or it's like you beat them and
with
they
the
join.
hard.
If I had to guess, out of the playable X's, probably Roxy, Gideon. I don't think the
Now,
Katayanagi twins. I think that would be a little
has dawned
difficult unless they were going for like an ice climber situation.
on something that's simply
I don't know, man.
harder. Scum.
I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. What the fuck is
Hard,
this?
hard. They're
I don't
all
like it.
hard.
Okay, I kind of like that guy just getting blasted off the side of that building. That was actually kind of good.
Another
That was the-
survival crafting
That was the
game.
only funny thing about the trailer, though.
Yeah.
IOI?
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Come.
Wait a minute, I recognize that man's face.
Build a rocket boy.
Oh wow, a slow and emotional cover of Mad World. Definitely haven't heard this before.
This is...
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Is this Surge 3?
Part of me that's been
Oh.
buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Is that... Hang on, that might actually be the guy who plays the main... No, it's not. This is a different guy. Who is this?
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
Was he really? That is the question.
I don't want any part of your future.
Why does this look so generic? Mind's Eye.
Who is that?
I don't know. This looks like every other AAA.
It does, yeah.
Wait, Hitman?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I think that one guy in the crowd just came.
Hi everyone,
Oh.
I'm Hakan Abrak,
CEO of Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
I like how he obviously paused whenever that was transitioning because he
this
knew
week we
people were going to
finally
scream.
revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming.
Because it actually looks good.
It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe.
Hey, there's your crossover.
Let's take a look.
Yep.
Your target
Junior,
is
did I ever
the
tell you
elusive
about the time I
shadow
went
banker,
gambling?
known only as
Le Chiffre.
Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal
Let's
underworld.
go.
He has arranged a
Hang on, that's
high-stake poker
Mads,
game
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
Casino
Mads Mikkelsen.
Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bly, well, she likes a drink. Don't know
He
about
likes a
the
good
newcomer,
drink,
Mr.
Junior.
Smith, though. He's the only wild card.
Buddy mine's gonna be losing his shit right now.
I mean, you lost your
This
shit
is
with
turning
Scott
into
Pilgrim,
an
so...
interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Oh, not the rope. Oh no. Anyone who's seen
There you
Casino
have it.
Royale
Hitman
knows
and
why that's a
007 are
big oh
coming
no.
together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However,
Just around the corner,
Hitman is
coming out
live
next year.
right now.
That's
So I
me
thought,
on the
why wait?
corner.
And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen. Good to see you, Mads.
That does not look
Thank you
like
for
Mads
joining us.
Mikkelsen.
Thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest.
Lord.
Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And
He
you
looks
know,
so
this
different.
is. I've always
With
had
the
a deep
beard.
love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind.
Was it
hiding
Mads
behind a
Mikkelsen
desk. He
whose
is
son,
visceral,
when he told him he was
unpredictable,
thinking
and
about being in a Hideo
ruthless.
Kojima
And,
game?
let's just say this
His
time
son
he
said,
doesn't
"I will never
outsource
love you if
violence
you don't take
anymore."
that job."
I don't know.
I remember
Probably.
somebody with a story like that.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going
He's
to
gonna
figure something
beat
else.
me with a fucking
So I guess
book.
it
I
is
don't
not
know.
just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table.
47's
Yeah, sure, exactly.
resourceful.
It's,
He'll
the
throw
shooter's
a
always like 2 steps
heat-seeking
ahead of you.
briefcase at
He
you.
reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play
Now?
this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so
Shadow
the team
drop.
is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
It's almost as if we could
For
read
only
right
30
behind you.
days, and if you play it, you'll unlock a unique reward in 007
For only a month?
First Light.
Yeah, it's the worst thing about the
John
Hitman
Motz,
game
thanks for joining us for Summer Game
nowadays. Is
Fest.
that they
Appreciate
do a
it,
lot
guys.
of this.
Thanks
They
very
do a lot of
much.
live
Good
service
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
Great stuff. All right,
Like,
now here's the
killing Gary
announcement of
Busey was
a new
only for like a
party
month.
game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for Lego Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
About damn time, honestly.
We don't have nails. It's an action.
It is Lego Mario Party.
The most golden bricks.
But will you be
Makes
helped
sense.
by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
You know, I will never forgive LEGO for canceling year 3 of Dimensions just because of the IPs we were supposed to get for it. We were supposed to get like Godzilla, The Adventures of Tintin, Mega Man, Pirates of the Caribbean, Minecraft, Universal Monsters, Shrek.
Okay, but
We're supposed to get fucking Lego Shrek.
King Cobra for Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in Lego
And just like that, everyone's interest has dropped as soon as I started yapping about Dimensions.
No, I'm interested in this, and like I've got nothing to say because yeah.
Retail edition.
A physical release.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to
Another
get their
team
hands
shooter.
on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Serious space shenanigans, guys. Sounds so wacky and fun.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Danger. Boredom overload. Got him.
I will say this has a certain style to it that most games don't have.
I mean, yeah, but that's probably not going to be enough to save it.
No. Actually, the style reminds me a lot of that Rooster Teeth game.
Oh, Vicious Circle.
Yeah.
Which had potential, but it was kind of doomed from the start.
Rooster Teeth, as much as I love Rooster Teeth, they tried to like go so wide, but they never put any time into any like specific thing.
Look, man, I'll say the character design in Vicious Circle was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I will always mourn the fact that Blitz is never going to be in anything again other than Vicious Circle.
To be fair, it doesn't look
reveal to you the
horrible.
next game from Toronto-based
No.
Drinkbox
Like,
Studios.
the
team
space
behind
Drinkbox
the
alien
series,
voiced by
and Nobody Saves the World.
Jeff from
Drinkbox,
Achievement
I
Hunter,
love
please.
I love
3D game that can be
Guacamelee.
played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global
Lee, how are you
reveal
doing?
of Blighted.
Blighted. Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all
I need to
come
finish
to
Guacamelee
this?
too.
It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit.
AP,
saw
eat
the
fruit.
lives they
Button.
lived, and passed their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power,
That's not fruit.
consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
How long is Summer Games Fest anyway?
2 hours. And then there's Day of the Devs.
I know, but just like the actual show, so we have like half an hour
Yeah.
left, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay,
This has
so
been
they're
a real good Summer Games Fest, but it's also a lot of stuff I just don't really like.
So they're making a Hades-like.
Think I'll remember.
I mean, we really haven't seen many AAA things, which I appreciate.
The vultures
Yeah.
consume you before the blight does.
That's gonna be what we see Sunday for the Xbox thing, though. We're going to see a lot of AAA stuff.
So once it's
There
an
is more
Xbox, a
Blighted
AAA
coming up
developer.
right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment.
Mexican
Here
/ South
is
American
your first
Hades, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys haven't played Guacamelee, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, big fun.
Big
silly.
fun.
Yeah, I still need to finish the sequel.
I did not like that.
The feet?
No, just going in. It just went to that room where there were like 8 dudes like turning to look at you.
What's that thing you were talking about when you were reading Dan to Dan or something?
Oh yeah, this man getting this man that like in the
3
fucking
in the morning.
demon.
Wow, Dakota, they're in the oldest house.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, he's big.
So,
Big guy, big guy, big guy!
so this is a horror tech demo. Oh my god.
Oh, Fallout?
Whoa, okay.
Well, it doesn't help Hades is in early access, and it's been through a big shitter because it changed a bunch of voice actors.
What did it? Just get the fuck out of here.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is
Oh,
one of
a game for
2025's
Lewis.
most anticipated
Game of the
shooters,
boot.
with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial
really
and
does like
ground combat.
mecha
As a top wish-listed game,
as a
players
genre,
are
doesn't he?
clamoring to know
He does.
just
He
one
loves Gundam.
thing. When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
I wasn't
See,
waiting
this is
for
at
that.
least a niche multiplayer game. Like, there's not a mecha game. Because the Gundam game got shut down, so this has like a niche you can like fit into.
Yeah, I never played it, so I wouldn't know if it was any good.
I
I'm
would
also
know.
turning this down just in case. Yeah, I just am not invested whatsoever. I don't know.
Nothing about this screams like cool mecha stuff, except
Yes.
for the mechs, which now it's actually getting to.
Wow, big gun. Look at that. So cool. Yeah, that's just... I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but there is not a lick of this that's interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm glad for people who are into this. That there's finally a game they can play again. Same. This game knows its audience and does not care about anyone else. I
More
actually
games need to do that, honestly.
yeah, like this is mech porn, and
This was
While I'm not-
an arcade game. That had weird ass controls.
while I'm not like super into it, I think some of it's just cool as fuck.
Lewis watching it doing that.
Yeah. Tabs over to Lewis, kick the baby.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
I almost thought you said infinite testicles.
Mechanical is approaching.
Grounded 2, baby.
See, I'm not going to give this game shit because this is. I can't say that this is an open world survival crafting game it could be level based. I don't know.
This really is
But at
just
least-
like grounded mixed with Avatar.
Yeah, which is a weird, cool thing compared to like
There's no
all
more.
these fucking crafting games where it's just nothing. That's an R2D2 noise.
Maybe a little bit of Mass Effect in there as well, just as
Yeah,
far as
honestly.
aesthetics, or not aesthetics, designs.
Yeah, it feels very much like I'm fighting the Reapers.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Your
Oh, that's just
jetpack is a bug.
That's just an ornithopter from Dune.
That looks cute. Like, not cute, but you know, it looks
2026
interesting.
marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Jeff,
Brock
Jeff,
the
what do you get?
alligator.
Happy
Oh,
to you.
Resident
All right, guys, 5 or
Evil.
9. 5 or 9. What's your bet?
Raccoon City.
Another one remake.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
So just Resident Evil 9 is coming.
I need a glass
Just
of wine too.
wait
All right.
for a bit and
Thank
we'll
you,
actually
Takeuchi-san,
say something
for
about
that
it.
very special message.
Fair
we
enough.
cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a
That's
beloved
probably it. They
franchise.
didn't just want to leave everybody in suspense, and they want to be like, "Look, guys, 9's happening. Just we want this to come out for the anniversary."
Hey, another AEW
Let's
game.
rumble.
Dakota and
No,
Nadir
it
at the
said,
point.
it said, let's rumble. Ready to rumble boxing? Nah. That's not art. That's not stylized like this.
Now that's Kenny Omega. So this is what? Wait a minute.
Street Fighter?
No, this is SNK, I think.
What, like King of Fighters?
Yeah.
Or Fatal Fury? Which of the two is it?
No, it's using the
I don't
Street
know.
Fighter announcer.
Yeah, but those aren't Street Fighter characters.
No, they are.
Unless it's Street Fighter
No,
cross
Viper.
SNK.
Viper is Street Fighter. Yeah, that's Sagat.
Are they?
Yeah, they're Street Fighter characters.
Oh, it's It is Street Fighter DLC. Okay, I didn't realize
Ah.
those were Street Fighter characters. I don't play enough Street Fighter.
I don't
either.
Play many other fighting games outside of like Mortal Kombat and
cool.
some of the others.
Kenny Omega, look at Kenny Omega still being popular in Japan. All right.
Not another hero shooter, please. Please don't do this.
It is.
Did we learn nothing from Concord?
Give it this. This is at least unique.
At least it looks
like.
Yeah, and so is Concord. Uniquely bad.
Oh! I would almost prefer this to be like a weird tower defense game.
So Fortnite before it became Fortnite.
Yeah.
See, I would love to see these characters in like a 4-player co-op thing.
Yeah.
Not a hero shooter.
Yeah.
This just kills any interest.
I'm really over multiplayer games.
Competitive multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Adios.
Was that the grandma from Hey Arnold?
Wish list now.
All right,
about
how
I
long do you
don't?
think this game has before it's shut down?
It's on
That
Steam,
was Last Flag, a new
so
online
it might
action
last a
game from the
while.
new
So
indie
it's
studio
Concord.
Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. as
Yeah,
you
but Concord
saw.
was also a
The
Sony
closed
game. This
alpha
is an
will
indie
be
game.
starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like
Like,
action
people are still
RPG
playing
game
fucking Day of
developed in
Defeat
China
on Steam.
by Lenzi Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers,
I'll
which is
give it
launching on July 24th. Here's
2
a look.
years.
Yeah, it'll have like 200 players for like a year. Then they'll shut it down, but give you the ability to make your own servers.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, kinda.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Also, Dakota, what can we expect on Tuesday's session?
Crying.
Crying?
Yep. This looks wild. Like, I'm not particularly interested, but it looks wild. It's a new style, which I'm just like, hell yeah.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
I could see this ending up as some kind of like sleeper hit of the year.
Definitely.
Just like
This could be-
Black Myth, like Black
I
Myth
think this-
Wukong.
Yeah.
No, that game was annoying. Like, people who liked that game were really annoying. That would more, I more would see that being Neo, where it's gonna get like 5 sequels, but nobody's gonna really think about it.
Wu-Tang Clan? Hold up.
No way. Did they finally get their game?
Where is the Wu-Tang?
Dakota's your patron in D&D! Method Man!
go! Let's go!
Rise of the Bro, what?
That's awesome. The Muppet Boxing game looked, oh my god.
How? Okay, I don't. Presented by Ghostface Killa. Nice. I don't mean this as like a dig at anybody. How are they getting a second game and Gorillaz has still not gotten a single one yet?
Because all the
Ghostface
people in the
Killer
Wu-Tang
is calling
Clan
on you to rescue his
love
Wu
video
brothers.
games.
Wu-Tang: Rise of the Receiver is a new
They've been
co-op
trying to
action
do that for
RPG
ages.
with anime-style fighting.
I know
And
Gorillaz
it's the
came
debut
close
title
because
from
there
the
was a pitch that
53-member
leaked for a
Brass Lion
Telltale game,
Entertainment.
but
Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of
like-
double XP all weekend long.
see, that's where I'm conflicted because on one hand, it's like you said, they all care a lot about video games, but like,
My
I don't know,
calling
I just
takes
feel
me
like
far from home, where shared struggles
Like, I don't
form
disagree.
fast
Like, a band with a good, like, lore thing really does deserve, like, a game or something.
oh, but Gorillaz would lend themselves to so many different genres too. I feel like they could work in whatever.
Only one of them, Lee. Only one of them.
My story is yours.
How about I don't?
They took a
Imagine if-
character from Powerpuff Girls.
Yep, Ace from the Gangrene Gang. He was
Yeah,
in
none
there
of the other
during,
ones are.
One store.
He
Four
was there temporarily
platforms.
during Phase 5 while Murdoch was in jail.
Guild Wars 2, we still exist. People are still playing us. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 4 platforms. Three of the platforms you can't do in the U.S.
Oh, Dakota, did you see that the lineup for the collaboration between LEGO and One Piece was released?
Ooh, no.
They're doing like 5 sets, one of which is like a massive icons set, but they're doing like Buggy Circus, the Going Merry, a couple others. There was like 4 or 5 in total they're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way they're not doing
It looks peak though.
the Going Merry.
They have like most of the first season's crew. I think it's based off of like the Netflix adaptation, but it looks really good though.
Well, the Netflix adaptation is fucking great, so.
But I mean,
Chopper
like, they're
looks
only
cool.
adapting as far as what was in the Netflix series. Like, they're not
Yeah.
going further than what they showed in that.
Which is fine. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, the mobile version's not available in the US.
Switch to.
You're never gonna guess what. I took a bullet, I died.
Johnny Silverhand is coming
And I met Johnny
to Switch 2.
Silverhand.
And so am I.
on your handheld.
Long story.
Johnny Silverhand is coming on
There's
your
your Switch
handheld.
2
Here
thing.
is another
And
game
so am I.
going back to a
Is that
classic
really it?
animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Kazoo. Kai moment.
Okay.
Or CC moment. Oh, it's so
Ooh,
sad.
I'm really into this. This looks awesome.
100% pain. This is just AP after every stream.
Yeah.
No, every Monday stream.
My point stands.
I don't drink every day. I'm not my dad.
Get well soon.
And back into the void.
Back to hell with you.
Boy, Cuphead really, like, ignited something in...
Cartoon style,
It's too much for someone.
Yeah, just like the 20s and 30s, and kind of like the rubber hose animation style.
Yeah.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Okay.
That is what the animation style is called, right?
I believe so. Okay.
Oh, jump scare. Hello.
Does this game remind anyone of there was a game on the PS2 and I think GameCube where you were like a weasel and another animal chained together and you were like lab animals escaping a lab?
I know what game you're talking
guys,
about. I
I'm
don't
Ian
remember the name
Fu,
of it though.
Co-founder of 1047
That's kind of
Games.
reminds me of that, the way it was looking
When we
to play.
started Splitgate in our dorm
Oh,
room, we just wanted to make a game
I
to play
kind
with
of
our
dig the
friends.
hat.
And 20 million of you played with us.
Make
What does the hat say?
FPS great
With the help
again.
from our amazing community,
Ah.
we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Hey.
Hell yeah, brother.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we
But
take
EA's like, no,
Portals
we're going
to
to
the next
cancel the
level?
Titanfall games.
What if you could portal to entirely different
You're gonna make
worlds?
Apex
So we
forever.
combined the action, movement, and
EA
gunplay
moment.
of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking
Oh,
awesome.
guys, you said
This
fuck.
is-
Holy shit, he's one
We're-
of us.
This is how you launch a game.
I can't even say that after the Titanfall 3 comment, though. He was spitting.
I'll vodka to that.
This is how you launch a game. You go, listen, we're tired of this shit too. Here's our thing. That's like we're
We're
throwing
tired
it
of this
back,
shit.
also
We
throwing
want
it
Titanfall
forward.
3.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have any interest in the game, but I respect what he's saying.
Yeah. And it has like, I don't want to call it a unique style, but it's at least like,
It's not super generic.
yeah, like there's a brightness to it. It looks kind of, actually, you know what? I'll call it, it's slightly unique. It looks a little action figure-y. Like you're playing a bunch of like Power Rangers figures with guns.
It's like a little plasticky and
Yeah.
it looks intentionally artificial.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm going to turn this down just in case.
I dig this remix though.
Nowhere to run.
It at least looks pretty. It looks fast.
That's the actual Halo guy. What?
It's
They
him.
got the same guy. That's
It's
awesome.
Sam Halo.
Slayer.
Yeah, honestly, if I still played multiplayer FPS games, this might be my jam.
Now we are honored
But I
to
don't.
showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
RGG Studio.
Oh. 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 Oh, and it's not the, oh, what are we playing today? What are we playing?
Dakota said, "Go back. I want to be monkey."
It looks like their version of Mafia.
Because this isn't, it's, oh my god.
What?
Is this a Lost Judgment spinoff?
Is it?
Where you play as like a 40s detective? Oh my god, it might be.
1943.
Right about it being 40s.
Wow, I got the
Holy
timing.
shit,
Oh my
Dakota.
god.
You clocked that.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Oh yes.
So call it, Dakota. Is this set in the same universe as
Yes,
like
that's
a dragon?
Kamurocho. Or,
Okay.
that's not Kamurocho. That's the second place that you can visit in the early games.
Got a name? Mako? Daito. Daito. A Jap.
Oh no.
Don't I look like one?
You don't sound like one.
So, what are you then? Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Project Century.
Ranger than heaven.
Yes! Oh my god, they've got the 1800 ones and this
I was
one.
right. This was teased before. Yep,
We saw it at
TGA.
TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
So,
all right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely
He's doing the thing, Dakota. He's hyping it up.
by the scale, scope,
This
and
is it, Sid the
ambition
Science Kid,
of
the video
this
game.
developer's vision. And while there
this
are
isn't
many
anything I'm gonna
places, really
care
any
about.
place this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
unless this is Zelda. Nope.
FBI?
Quantic
like the
Dreams, isn't it?
Detroit Become Human 2.
It's another Quantic Dream game.
Imagine if it's like Quantum Break 2.
No way.
That would be Microsoft though. They'd do that at Xbox,
Yeah.
not Summer Games Fest.
She's sitting like L.
She is, you're right.
Alright, she's quirky. I like her.
Grace.
Please
Quirk
don't
the
be a
white girl.
Quantic Dream. Please don't be a Quantic Dreams game.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
And so am I.
Oh, if this is an X-Files game, oh my god.
this is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
She has to sit like that to show
We
she's
found another
autistic.
One that exhibits the
You're
same
not
pathology
wrong.
as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Devil May Cry 6, FBI.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Hey, I've seen this one before.
Ah, this is one of those dreams. Understood. Is this? What is?
Stay close.
Imagine if they're actually making a real version of PT.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss
Ashcroft.
You're the chosen one.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Is that Gina Torres?
Please know that you are my hope.
Resident Evil.
Everyone's gone.
Yep.
No
Ashcroft.
way.
Raccoon Police Department.
He did say we'd be seeing it really soon.
Requiem.
RE9.
Let's fucking go!
Yes. Oh my God! You did say we'd be seeing it real soon. That's
February.
February.
6 months, baby. Well, 7 months, baby.
8.
8. Yeah, it's at the end. So, yeah, 8.
Resident Evil
God
Requiem.
damn.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about
seems
survival
way more horror.
Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
So cool.
Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's
That
thank
was
our co-host, Lucy James.
crazy.
Did you do a great job,
They
everyone?
fucking japed us. They're like, we'll
Good
talk
job.
about it
Lucy
soon.
hadn't seen the trailer for the
I mean,
first
that's
time.
it wasn't wrong.
Yeah, talk about it soon. Give us an hour.
Secret. All good. All right, well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a
That was
listing of all
wild.
the digital events this weekend. You can
Hell
watch
yes.
the
Oh,
highlighting
that
more
looks so
games,
good.
including the Xbox
I mean, that's one way to
Games
subvert
Showcase on
everyone's
Sunday.
expectations,
Stay tuned
though.
online to see coverage
Yeah,
of
I
many
was
of the
like
playable
really
games
want. I should
at
have gotten
Summer
a
Game
hint
Fest Play
more
Days
because,
that's
like
taking
you
place
said,
this
real
weekend.
soon.
And
She,
make sure to stay tuned
Lady
for Day of the Devs,
Dimitrescu's
which is
voice
coming
actress
up
was there
next
for like
with additional
4
new
times.
reveals from incredible
Twice.
independent studios
Twice?
around the world
Twice.
and deeper
And,
looks
like-
at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so
Like
much,
that
everyone.
was good.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy.
That was
Great
like a
job
bait and switch.
co-hosting.
Like,
All
oh,
right,
it's a
that's
shitty
gonna do it for Summer
announcement,
Game
and they're
Fest.
just like
we will
making
see
us
you
feel
at
Surprise.
Gamescom on August 19th.
August 19th,
Thanks, everybody.
guys. Gamescom.
I like how it got Nintendo Switch 2 just for Cyberpunk.
Yep. A game that's already out.
Game that's already out.
Ah, that's loud.
Ah!
I should have taken 5 years.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm gonna make a quick run to the facilities. I will be right back.
Sonic Racing
what you guys-
Crossroads comes out on September 25th.
What do you guys
cool.
think of the show?
Hatsune
A lot of
Miku!
Yeah, Ichiban. A lot of stuff I was really into. Really surprised at the end. But I will forget about all of it till it comes out, except for Resident Evil. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. I'm just very forgetful. Probably stick around.
Summer Games Fest is already starting.
Your library is full, but it's leaving you
Summer,
feeling
Day of the
empty
Devs
inside.
usually isn't that
If
long.
you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the time you finished, you'd be 9,000 years old, and everyone you loved would be dead, including you. Don't
Yep.
let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to
From
tell
Video
you the good
Games.
news about Day of the Devs.
All
Day of
right.
the Devs is an all-volunteer curation
All right, Sam, you're funny.
that plays
Shut up.
hundreds of games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors. So all you have to do right now is
humble
sit back
bundle.
and prepare to
From
be
our
inspired.
generous sponsors. Hello,
Enjoy
I'm.
Day
Wait,
of the Devs
wait. Where is
digital
the thing?
showcase.
Where is that thing?
I forget. What did he do that made him such an asshole? I've actually forgotten.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin. Ever wanted to live the
You probably
fantasy
remember
of
Ben
casing a
Biden.
place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to.
Yeah,
The
I'd love to
developers
play
are here
Sly
tell you how
5.
it's done.
But it's not real.
Same with Silksong.
Hello, I'm Sassia, senior level
Deadpool.
designer.
No
at
Goblin.
No Goblin. I'm Jamie, senior
No
animator
Goblin.
at No Goblin. We're excited
That's
to
their
share
that's
with
their
you
studio
No
name.
Goblin's new
Aesthetic.
upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
I love this whole aesthetic.
Snap and Grab?
I'm back.
What does that mean? I'm glad you asked.
Welcome back.
Who are we
Picture
talking
this.
about? The guy who we were trying to remember why they
Tim
were
Schafer.
considered
Tim
an asshole?
Schafer.
And you are nestled between
forget what he
high
did. I
fashion
just know he's an
glamour
asshole.
and high ticket crime.
Both of you
As
said at the
Nicky
same time.
Navarro,
Who?
the world's greatest photographer, you'll be touched
Tim
with visiting
Schafer.
a variety
Tim
of rich
Schafer.
and lavish
Wasn't it one of
Cindy
those
Alpha-
things where
in
like
which you'll have one question
people were
on your
memeing
mind.
on him about like
What will you be stealing tonight?
his name being like something shitlord and he was mad about it? I don't know.
I don't remember it. I was really worried this was going to be multiplayer, but this looks great.
I know that I do like Brutal Legend and Psychonauts though, so
Yeah, the man makes good games. What
In
can I
Snap
say?
and Grab,
Well,
you
his
will
company
do cool
does.
crimes
I have
with
no
only
idea how
your
much work he
camera
does anymore.
and your crew. As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
looks like there was some issues about
Then,
Broken Age
You're done snapping.
taking forever
You'll
after
use your
being
photos to
kickstarted.
assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession. Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective
looks like
who's
a
been
lot of it's
on
about
Nikki's
Broken
trail for
Age.
quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up? As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab. Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist? Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
Yeah.
Dog.
Also, Dakota,
It's the
you're
best
wrong.
dog.
You're gonna. That's not the only thing you're gonna remember. You're also gonna remember that
We
Judgment
can't wait
spinoff.
to see what you plan next.
Oh, yeah,
Stranger than
Snap
Heaven.
and Grab.
Stranger than Heaven. That's what it's
Available
called.
early
point.
next year on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Does Untitled Goose
$1-800-NIFTY.com.
Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked, do they have to have a name? You know the rest of the story. House.
He's got a
based
you
in
wouldn't steal a
Melbourne,
DVD,
Australia, is developing
hat.
a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But
I would.
I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Oh, Dakota, it's
Hello.
that game you really wanted to play.
We're House
Yeah,
House.
the goofy
You might
thing.
know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh.
It's
It's a
co-op.
cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
Big walk. Something
It's
I
a tricky
can't
game
do.
to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking. So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's cute. I
Or
love
over a
this.
walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find
it's
other
a
ways
puzzle
to communicate.
game.
Oh,
So we've given you lots of ways.
this will be
to
fun
test
for
it.
us.
Yeah.
And
I'm
plenty
so
of tools to stay in
excited.
touch when you're out of earshot.
I fell down a hole.
Now, if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
Hello.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
What about a little stroll?
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
I love that they have a map and he's just like
As you
telling him.
explore,
Oh my
you can
God,
split
look
up
at the size
and go
of
off on
that
your own
thing.
adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart,
Oh,
you
we're
won't be
so
able to
gonna
talk
get
face to
lost.
face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
Imagine Toronto playing this with us.
Oh, we'll never find him. He'll be gone forever.
If you get
Oh
lost in
God,
the bush,
Annie playing
don't
this
worry.
with us.
You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again.
We'll have thrown her off a cliff at least once.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, please.
She'll be on the other end of the map. Oh my God. We'll just see a dozen of those.
Thank you.
This building behind me
Help.
has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah.
They're
That
not all
reminds
about
me,
talking though.
the
There's a bit of
20XX
platforming
devs,
in there, some sports,
I wonder
and
if
some
he's
weirder
going
stuff
through
too.
with the new
Our
the game
challenges
that we
are
play
open-ended
tested.
and leave plenty of room for you to do
I'm gonna
things
ask
your
him.
own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things
We're
together.
going to break the hell out of this.
So that's Big
I was
Walk.
gonna say, remember whenever you and I
There's
played
heaps to see and
Superliminal?
do, but there's
and you
also lots
threw
of room
me
to
out of
just
the
hang
map?
out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories
Joey's
as
down.
you wait for
Hell
the night to
yeah.
pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's
Wait,
binoculars
Joey's down?
and
How
kick
did
them
you-
into the ocean.
What, for this game or?
Oi.
Did you DM him?
We hope you enjoyed
No,
this little
he's
tour
on YouTube.
and got a sense of what we
Oh.
think is so special about this game.
He's just like
We
a
made
dad.
Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a
Like
video
our Joey
game,
or your
and we
Joey?
hope you like playing it
Ours.
as much as we do. Thank you for watching.
Goodbye.
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 Bye, I love you. Thank you for making weird, fun games I like. Like, I think I beat Goose Game 2 or 3 times, man.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless.
Let me go through
You'll
it
see
on
the
the wish
DNA of all
list.
those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life. This is Sword of the Sea.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at Giant Squid, and I'm very
Saw this
excited
one
to
the
share
other
with you our
day.
latest game, Sword of the Sea.
Alright, Resident Evil Village is
Sword of
currently
the
on
Sea is
sale for
a
$10
atmospheric
dues.
adventure game where you surf on a
Buy it.
sword.
Good game. Yeah, we don't talk about Mighty
and
Number 9.
it is trying to give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as a surfer, a snowboarder, a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and you're going to see
Or you
those
could buy
elements
both
in the
gold
game,
editions
but it's going to take
for
you
Resident Evil
somewhere
7
new.
in Village for $20.
Very worth it.
Sword of the Sea
Actually,
is
the
all
DLC's
about
fine.
movement,
not the
getting
best.
into a flow state. And that's something that, as a snowboarder, I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature.
I loved
in a
Journey
way
the
you
first time I
can't
played it, so
Otherwise,
this
you
is
get to
an
see the
obvious,
whole
like,
mountain at once.
if my
and
brain
that lets you
remembers
kind of
it, I will
connect
play it
with
and beat
the
it.
world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game.
This is gorgeous.
I was gonna say, I think there's at least one game that was shown
really
off at
excited
Summer Games
because
Fest that
Sword of the
were
Sea has
in
music
this that
written
we're
by
all
Austin
like,
Wintory, a
I'm
longtime
buying this for all
collaborator
three of
who
you.
I worked with on
Yeah.
Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games.
I still
for
want to
us.
get you guys
It
copies of
also has
Shredders.
movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding
Yes.
games, you're going to love the way that you move in
Woo.
Sword of the Sea. We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions
Hey,
under
today's
which
Akechi's
you might
birthday.
have one.
Hell yeah! Happy birthday,
Sword of the Sea
Akechi.
is coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now.
Another one of those
Thank you.
stupid ads.
This
Stop
next
it.
world exclusive is a sequel
No.
to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit, if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
Fez 2. No! Is this The Witness? No. What?
No, it's Escape Academy 2.
Let's go!
iMapeit was teasing the hell out of this.
Yes, let's go.
Wait, do you have Escape Academy?
Yeah, they gave it away on. Hang on, I think either they gave it away or I got it through a
Oh, you should have
choice.
said so. There's multiplayer achievements tied to it, and I wanted to get those, but I didn't know if anyone else had the game.
It must
Hi,
be on Epic.
I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape
bummer.
Academy 2, Back to School.
Unless it has,
the
like,
sequel
a
to Escape Academy.
Doesn't
Crossplay.
care. Yeah, I have it on
Escape Academy 2 is an open world escape room game where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as
Living
one
and breathing
big escape
campus
room.
shows one person running
We felt
around.
inspired by games like Animal Well and The Legend of Zelda
Use
series
item,
and how
there's
they
no
leverage
space
free
there.
roam puzzle solving. So we're really excited to bring that into the Academy.
Oh, this looks great.
Our background as a studio is in building immersive narrative escape rooms. So when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that even further?
I like the
We looked at feedback from the first
botany
game,
lesbian
and the number
professor
one most
who
requested feature by a huge margin
was familiar with
more
explosives.
Academy to really get to be a student at
I
the
love
school.
that, what you just
This
said.
time around, we're going to let
That's
you
my
explore
favorite
the
type
games,
of woman.
to go to classes, meet
I've
other
never gotten around to
students,
playing
and
it.
most
I should.
importantly,
Well,
find
I
lots
got
of rooms
past
to
the
lock yourself
first
up.
bit, and then I got distracted
What
with
was
other
once a
stuff.
2D level select
No,
map
I got
is
it
now
on
a
Game
fully
Pass.
realized
That's how I was playing.
explorable space. Whether
Ran out
you're
of time.
returning to the academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the Academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance.
No.
Over the
no,
course
you're
of the
not
game,
sorry.
you'll puzzle your way through
And you
character-driven
shouldn't be.
quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central
The
mystery.
coffer of
If you
Confucius.
want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock its full potential, join our Discord and sign up for a playtest. We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today
But I don't
on
e-
Steam.
but I don't even know
And
where
we'll
I
see
put
you
my
when
brain.
you get back to school.
So stupid.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape.
Oh, we're seeing
from the
this again.
prolific creators of the art.
You mean we're seeing this?
This is not a music game or a game about music.
Yeah.
It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
Oh, hi. I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur.
Oh, that's,
here in Melbourne Rock City. This is our secret
Johnny
hideout where we make
Galvatron,
video
I
games.
feel like you're trying to
This
sell
is
me
one of our
drugs
artists.
already.
Fuck off.
Hey,
We're
wasn't
the
that part of
BAFTA
your teenage
award-winning
years?
team behind the Artful Escape.
That was the Artful Escape
But who
vinyl
cares?
behind
What's
him.
next?
Yeah, they apparently made that game.
I thought we were in Jeff Keighley's theme.
We're in David S too.
Oh, cool. Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
I wanted him to just get fucking whopped.
The whole game is a mixtape.
What happens if
the
you
music
just
is a
die?
mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics. From
Well, then you're not
skateboarding
coming
to
of any
pool
age
slushies,
anymore.
A mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What?
We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away you're grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy
Yeah, that's
flipping
what I assumed you meant.
meatballs,
Not-
let me tell you all about it.
Not the rap.
Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
The more I look at this man, the more I think I'm related to him,
I can't go to
and I know where to find him to buy drugs. So it's a fun little like walking game, but then there's like little bits and pieces that are like really good and stuff. I'm always down for those kind of games.
Play it on
You'd be
Game
dead.
Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
Or whatever.
I thought
Good
we
for
were
you.
riding
Just
together.
play it.
I didn't want to get all
Oh
sweaty and
shit.
shit.
Ryan Coogler revealed that Denzel
Fair.
Washington has officially been cast in Black Panther 3.
Nothing but the
Ooh,
hits.
That's a hell of a pick.
Did you see
AP,
that Drinkbox
Denzel
Studios
washing machine.
just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm a
Joey,
art director.
is this why he couldn't come hang out with us?
To finally tell you about our new game, Blighted.
That's Joey.
Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly
You're afflicted with-
overtaking you, making
afflicted
enemies
with
aggressive
blight.
and
That sounds like the first
unpredictable, and changing your
campaign that I
perception
ran
of the
with
world.
Declan.
You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares.
That's one from
minds carved into
Guacamelee.
the interior of petrified
Yeah.
giants and scaffolds to the gods. Drinkbox has a rich history with action games, from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World, and we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam, and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
This next title is from a bona fide Day of the
Joust.
Devs alumni.
Oh, Raz was
Alton,
on top of it.
Whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outer Loop prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create
I like his
accessible
shell-
and
his
meaningful
shell,
games about
pin.
underrepresented cultures and themes. And this title is a beautiful and vibrant example.
Identity theft
of
is
just
not a joke,
This
game dev.
is Dos of Divas.
That's the one thing you can say about Day of the Devs. There is almost nothing here that we see that looks bland or uninspired. Everything looks so unique from each other. And everything else in the industry for that matter. I feel like we saw this last year.
We did. I thought this was real cool.
Feed the soul.
Real silly, real cool.
Deliver food. That guy's robot only had one leg. Supposed to hop everywhere he goes. That's
Naruto
not very
running.
practical. Ooh. Giant enemy crab.
That's weak point for massive damage.
Reeling away from your mic AP, you're a little quiet.
This looks goofy. I love it.
Yeah, I'm a little bit away. There you go. Are you happy now?
Dos Divas. I was just making sure that it wasn't something with.
Hi,
your
I'm
mic.
Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dos Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons,
A corporate goon is
reconcile
just
with loved ones,
a corpo who's gooning. I don't know.
and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye.
You
Double
goon
jump,
over
kill,
cash.
and grapple your way through the world.
The corporate
to discover
I love that
local
he-
ingredients.
The corporate
I love he
goes
does
up to
the
the
chicken
corporate,
thing.
goes up to the corporation and says it's gooning time.
Engage in a
you,
flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat.
Rub
Hang
one
on,
out
no
in
one's
your
in-
office.
No one's in the robot. Why is it walking? Is it
Especially when
sentient?
you time it right. Hitting the action button as the hit
Implying
lands
that
amplifies
robots
your
can't be
attack
sent.
damage.
Oh, it does.
Strengthens your
They're
Well,
doing the
that's just
Mario and
terrifying.
Luigi
any
thing.
attacks. Use boost
Yeah.
points at the start of your turn to multiply damage on attack.
No, that's
and
the
fail.
Expedition 33
Match
thing
enemy
now.
flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed.
Oh no,
Cook up
okay, this is
made-to-order
definitely
food
more
to wake
that.
up villagers from a processed
Capitalism
food-induced
took
haze
gooning from
using
us.
the expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious, hearty meals reconnects communities with their culture, history, and shared memories, and increases your reputation. Serve up looks by customizing your
If
skirt.
this
and
is one of those
goddess.
games that gives you
Create your own
recipes for all the
spicy
food you
style
make,
with
I'm
custom
gonna
wraps and accessories.
love
Dos
this more
Divas,
than
our
I
spicy
already do.
narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be
I played
out in early
a little
2026.
like
Thank you.
story.
Obligated to play this.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Our pals at Heart Machine.
If I get a
creators of
dupe of
Hyperlight
that
Drifter
card, I'm
and
giving
Hyperlight
it to you,
Breaker have
John.
Teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up.
I will
with,
actually frame it and hang it in my
surreal
kitchen.
interdimensional demon horror.
If you
It's a
somehow get
genre,
3
right?
of them, you
Or
need to
is it a
sign all
genre?
3,
Probably should be a
send
genre.
2 to John, have him sign 1, and then send it to me. And I will frame the shit out of that.
Well, it's
This
only
one-
well, he's only an uncommon, so
Hell yeah. If you happen to get 3, do that for me.
because I did
Yeah,
order a
but-
box and it'll be here next week. So it should
Yeah.
be.
I've been doing my arena dailies.
I can't get into playing Magic Online.
I was gonna say don't sign the one that you'll send me though.
I'm not.
Guy? Oh.
It's you, Dakota!
That is me. Honestly,
See,
that
this is
doesn't
you
look
forgetting.
like
This
me.
is you wanting to forget about your teenage years.
I wish I was a professor.
Ooh.
I wish I was smart enough for that.
That's why you play one in D&D.
Yeah. That's the Pride Demon, the... Lee, your text got exploded. Like, that does just look like me. I'm kind of upset about it. Oh, it came out of the closet. Oh, I see.
Possessors.
Hi, I'm Miriam.
Oh, that Zelda
producer at
choker.
Fart Machine, working on Possessors.
Oh, I love
Possessors
her.
is a
She looks
search-action
amazing.
game
This is like
set
an
in
alternate
Sensu,
universe
a
Sark.
corporate run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon.
Could have been a teacher who could walk, yeah.
In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was injured in the disaster. Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors, which comes out later this year. In the meantime, you can wishlist Possessor on Steam, or try Luca's new demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available later today.
Neat.
Moonlighter hooked me with its novel shopkeeping gameplay, its clean combat, and its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel, including an expansive 3D world, a big change from its previous pixelated form. I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2: The Endless
Interesting
Vault.
shape.
Hi there, this is Isra from
Oh,
Digital
the Psycho
Sun.
mask in the background.
I'm beyond thrilled to share this event with you and show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
How long is
Moonlighter
Day
2:
of the
The
Depths
Endless
anyway?
Vault is a sequel
I think
to
it's
our
usually like
beloved
about 45
shopkeeping
minutes or
roguelike.
an hour.
As in the first game, here you venture
Okay,
into
so we're about
ever-changing dungeons to fight
two-thirds of the way
enemies and
through it
find
anyway.
relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new
Sorry, I'm just
dimension
itching
of
to go
quality
play
and
Mario
ambition.
Kart World.
Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Tresna, a blood-brimming town. Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though. Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands of Hodu to the grassy landscapes of Aeolia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons, while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities.
Hahaha, Skyrim
The other
reference.
option might
Funny.
sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of prizes.
I actually
relics.
loved the first game of this.
Depending on where you place them,
Well,
relics
Moonlighter-
will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack
Yeet.
management will influence the outcome
I
of your
honestly haven't
expeditions.
played the first game. I
And
haven't
like in the
even heard
first
of the
game,
first
you'll
game.
be able to see the base
Good
value
little
of each relic,
like shop
although backpack
slash
effects can double or triple your profit.
top-down action.
Let's
game.
say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game and shows how the combat has evolved
Yeah, and it looks looks
in
like
the first Moonlighter.
the Pixar like
The Herald will throw projectiles
it's gone
and beams
rogue.
non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits.
Is this
He's
the
He's
Herald
also
of
protected by a
Darkness?
sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be
He's the
smart.
room of love.
It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs
I
leads
cannot
to the
wait
same
for that
place,
control
your
update
shop.
to come out with
The
that
shop is where
Kojima
you
side
put
quest,
a
because
price
as
on
soon
your
as I'm
loot
done with
and try
that,
to get
I'm
the
starting
best
Alan
deals.
Wake 2.
There are ways to influence the outcome.
All just a matter of whenever
All I
that
can say
update
is,
actually comes
idle
to
hard,
Series
self-fire.
X.
Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock a special effects.
I'll obviously
each time
keep you
open
posted,
your shop.
Dakota, since
You
I'll
can
probably have
potentially
questions
skyrocket
throughout
your
the whole
profit,
thing, but
unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never know what will happen when you open
is there
your shop.
anything that I
That's why
should
we
know
call it
going
a
into
shopkeeping
Alan Wake
roguelike
2?
after all. That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original
You'll have to
Moonlighter
play it
was
twice.
released, we hope you are as excited
right,
as
because of
we
the
are.
final draft.
Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. See you in Tresna.
Yeah, this was a while ago. This game, the
Inspired
first
by
one did
Pietro
come out a
Riva's
while.
manifesto, Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterson,
Unfortunately,
creator of
Thomas the
Please
Tank
Touch the
Engine was
Artwork,
sealed
this
away
is
by
Please
God.
Watch the Art.
Thomas the Tank and Dankin. World premiere.
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition.
I don't like whatever's on that Google Play
I'm
trophy.
a developer from Belgium. I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games based on real paintings, where I explore what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper. But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them. At night.
At night. Oh, TOS for a moment there.
Hey, we didn't see the nipple.
Artwork is a
It's a
psychological
painting.
spot the difference game, where you
think
are
Twitch
an
cares?
at the Museum of Animated Modern Art.
It's just streamed on Twitch.
Mama.
Haha.
Your job is simple.
Mama.
Watch the
The
paintings
MoMA.
and report any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around.
Jimbo?
Look, you don't need to talk about Dakota like that.
Memory,
You don't.
focus,
Oh,
and
it's
lots
a.
and lots of coffee
It's
to
a.
avoid this from happening.
It's one of those. It's an anomaly
If you don't
game.
know Edward Hopper, no worries.
Hopefully, it
You don't
doesn't
need
use
to
AI
to be
art.
able to enjoy the game.
No,
He's
no.
most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban
Oh, there's the
isolation.
nipple.
So
Yep,
for
there's
me,
the
it
nipple.
made
There's
sense
more,
to create a
but it's
psychological
art.
horror game. I also wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings, hence the spot the difference gameplay. There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters. The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt,
Missing object,
and
you
maybe some
fool.
nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kinda harmless. It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't have a
And the
release date
clown.
yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Shh. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this wonderful opportunity, and I really hope you like this bizarre little
Be
thing I
very,
made.
very quiet.
Bye-bye.
I'm touching artwork.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first Day of the Devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja
I
Turtles.
cheated on my
Revenge,
wife with this
a
man.
huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus.
And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat 'em
We're
up
still missing
set
like
in the
5 of the
Marvel universe.
characters.
When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel
We've only
superheroes
seen-
to save the day.
So far, we've
they've only
announced
shown
Captain
gameplay, two
America,
of 'em.
Spider-Man, Venom,
became Spider-Man.
Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell,
And we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed
Hell
around
yeah.
their unique strengths and powers. Some of them
My
can
son.
take on airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
Come on, show me Doctor Strange.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap. A tag team system allowing
Honestly,
for instant
Ghost Rider
switching
would be a
between
good
two
choice
heroes,
for this game.
creating powerful combos
Probably.
and unique strategies.
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the mutant heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary locations
God, this
across
looks
the
so
cosmos.
good.
We had a lot of fun inserting fan-favorite references
Spider
for you to
Menace!
find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
Spider-Man.
As devoted
UFO
fans of the Marvel
sighted.
Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who
I
knew that
want
the
the
countless hours
Spider
spent
Menace
at the
video
comic
game.
book shop or the arcades
Right?
would
It's
bring us
wild
here today.
Guilty Gear got
We hope that
the
Marvel,
Marvel
Cosmic
fighting
Invasion
game.
is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel
You mean
Universe.
It looks so good though.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC
Yeah, I mean
and
it's
console.
the Guilty Gear.
Yeah, the Guilty Gear guys. They made Dragon Ball Fighters.
And now for something
Yeah.
of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste.
with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Follows, and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Oh, I'm in. I'm so in.
This looks good.
Oh, I'm so in.
Oh boy.
You shall see.
Hi, I'm Isa,
Hey, Hunter
programmer and
figures.
writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror
The
RPG
art
and
book.
licensing, and the debut title of our new studio called
Piranha
Buildings.
Plant plush.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems and finally start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced
They did, but
combat,
didn't the last Marvel vs.
and you can
Capcom
choose your
suck?
secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying
No,
your
it's
mortgage
just Marvel
using your
Infinite.
very
Yeah,
own
just
Luna OS
Infinite.
computer. You can also befriend or even
With
romance
the
more than 10
collector's edition having
characters,
eggs.
each with their own special cutscenes
This does
and
look
routines
gorgeous.
that
I'm
can
so-
interact with each other.
And as you get closer to
People
those
seem to
characters,
really be going
you can
into, like,
use those
the
relationships
Game
to
Boy
unlock new
aesthetics.
combat abilities that change the way you fight.
Right? I love it.
You can farm, fish, and cook,
Or
but
Stardew
Neverway
Valley.
doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when
It's
to
really
advance
just
by doing
horror
things
Stardew
like
Valley.
eating, sleeping, or reading a manual.
It's basically what this looks
The
like.
idea is to let you set your own pace.
Cat!
So you can choose when you want to fight, or when you just need a break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying nightmarish
Night-Eye, why are
reality
you
that
on the
is
stream?
slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this
Snyder,
dark,
you're not that
post-apocalyptic
nice.
world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
Alright, a heist game.
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
No, but also fast.
Like a jet/submarine.
Hell yeah.
Can you be serious?
Oh, a 2D heist game.
I've been wanting another one of these for so
Hi,
long.
I'm Market, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Hell yeah.
How do you do the mysterious play, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums
looks cool.
and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum,
I am
a
down.
hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drop. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in 1868.
Relooted is a
I'm always down
combination
for
of
historic,
action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a
Touch to
certain time to
everything.
get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes
I
in
like it 'cause
figuring
it's
out
like
your plan,
a-
and the action
Yeah,
comes in
It's got a
executing.
little bit of
The
history
heists are
to
made
it,
up of
but
3
it's
phases.
also like
In
a
phase
cool
1, you
heist
case the
sort of.
joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll
Ooh.
face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route.
But will we need caustic soda?
In phase 3,
And muriatic
you execute,
acid.
flowing through your plan and evading security systems
I'm
as you carry
98%
Africa's
sure.
heritage home.
Oh, that's so cool. I love shit like this.
That is. Look at how smooth it is, though.
Relooted is coming to
Right?
Steam, the Epic Game Store,
Like, obviously
and
it's
Xbox Series
being played by
X
the devs,
and S.
but-
You can wish list it now.
Remember
fuck you,
Patapon,
PlayStation.
that charming series of games about those little dudes walking
I
around
do.
doing stuff and
I
making
never
music?
shut up about
well,
it
there's
when
a
given the
sequel.
chance.
Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
Charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. That's just rhythm heaven.
Pata 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 pon.
Pun!
You just changed that to like
そして、
making
私は新たな
stories,
リード
and
プロデュ
that's
ーサ
like
ーを
us
務める
on
坂井和
Tuesdays.
人と申します。
Just a bunch of fun
私は
little
現在
dudes.
サーフィンやランニン
Doing
グ、
stuff
そ
and
して
making
大好きな
stories.
けん玉の練習をしている時以外は常に
Oh.
ラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティ
They
に投
look
稿
like
していた
they're
だける
making this out
応
of
援のメッセー
someone's
ジとか
house,
可愛ら
like
しいファンアー
apartment.
トにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですが、
Those are the
このように
best games
自分たちの好きなゲームが作れること
I
に
know,
日
it's just
々
these
喜
poor
びを感
guys.
じてい
Like
ます。
these
我々
guys
イン
worked
ディー
on
チー
like
ム
a
ですの
really
で、まだ
fucking
まだ
good
皆さ
game
んの
that
支
just
援
got
が必要
like
となり
a
ます。今日
sequel
は、新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたので、
or
ぜ
was
ひ
it a
ご覧いただ
remake?
きたいと思い
I
ま
don't
す。
know. Whatever.
それ
They
では
announced something
どうぞ。
Patapon. And like
I thought it was the second or third game getting ported.
I don't remember, but they just
Because
announced
it came
that.
to
It's like
it was coming to Nintendo for the first time. That's what I remember.
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
And Steam.
And like you guys should have been on that. Although I do like your little cat person. Yippee! I love this.
I like the design of that crow person.
Gross. La, la, la.
I'm always down for another rhythm game.
Is there currency donuts?
Yes, donuts and that looks like jelly beans
and seashells
and a tentacle. Oh.
This really does feel like the spiritual successor to Patapon.
It really does. Holy shit. It also has that like oh fuck. It was one of the Rayman games where they basically had a system. Legends?
Yeah, where
Like the
they had the
bonus
rhythm
levels
level.
in
They had the
Legends?
rhythm levels.
Just the backgrounds, because one of my favorite things about that game is Ubisoft invented a system where artists could run the game. It was they could run the game and literally like throw their art into it, so they could make sure it matches with everything. And it led to all the levels looking so good. That's what it kind of reminds me of.
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex
Milk.
fame, is a totally
Milk.
new take on stealth. His talented team
Milk.
is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative
such a
game
wild
set in the turn-of-the-century
history.
universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Deus Ex and Epic Mickey.
I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer.
I don't
at
think
All
he
I
has
heard was
enough. I don't think he has enough
Another
board
side,
games.
We don't play it safe.
Ball
We take chances,
position!
we tackle hard problems.
Camps! Star
And we
Wars.
do what's right for
Gipty!
gamers and gamers.
Zerks.
And what's right right now
Zerls.
is thick as thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific.
Bank.
The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
Tune. Oh, I did not realize this was first person.
I didn't either.
We're
Like all the shots, I was like, oh, it's like a
all the
little like
bells and
diorama
whistles
thing.
of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing,
Dragon
and
Castle.
and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way
Poetry for
through a guarded
Neanderthals? Is that what
location.
it was?
The
Mhm.
X
Yep.
factor to me,
Anomia.
however, is
Code
probably
names.
the presence of other players in the same
Bonk.
game.
The thing is, I could study
with the Lego
AI
skull
all
head.
day long. I could study the levels all day long.
yeah.
But the
Although
other
skull
players-
and head are
Pikachu.
I
kind
don't
of
know what another
synonymous.
player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making situations that are just so fun? Something that won't happen in another match.
I'm
ever
gonna use
again.
my
I think
fairy.
that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to
fun.
seeing players do.
Yeah, this
I
looks
can
fun.
feel like a real master of stealth.
And this is the
or
kind of
deceit
game where it's like
or
worst case
cunning,
if no one's
because
online.
I'm not just
You
outsmarting
you
NPC
play with your
AI,
friends or you play
which
single
can be
player
satisfying
against
but
the AI.
It's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is
Mudkips.
to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as
Mudkips.
audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment and then I can hear outside it's very loud.
Bonk.
So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I
Kraken
can kind
first.
of go in undetected. And a lot of this is not fake.
I kind of
If you
just
hear a
really
train
like
in
the
background
environments
in
in
the
this game.
distance, there's
They look so
actually a train passing
stylized and
by
like
in the world.
almost like they're supposed to be miniatures, not
Every thief for themselves, right?
actual,
thieves
like,
going at it
game
1v1
assets.
v1. And one
Does
thing
have a
that
nice
I really
aesthetic
like to
to it.
do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it.
Damn,
People
the
are falling
hand
into
says
my
no.
traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
You activated my trap card.
Ah!
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and
I
of
thought that
course
said
the
Jizz
players
Week.
are always on their own separate quests. So really anything can happen.
I was like, what week? God.
When she finally comes to visit.
You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping
Look
that
at 'em
many
go,
of you
I
will sign
love
up
their
for a
running
playtest.
animation.
Sign up
We'd
for a
love to get your
playtest.
feedback
Them in
on
the
game, and
holograms.
we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So thank you very much.
This is
Oh,
a new
Gem
title
in the
from a longtime
hologram.
collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published our game Kids, and here at Day of the
Oh,
Devs, where
hello.
we highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new
You look
game,
like the
Pocket
professor, the guy who makes all those MTG videos.
Hi. I'm
Wow, it's
Mario.
him!
I'm roughly half
It's
of a small studio
Mario!
called Playable
What
Space
the
in
hell is
Zurich,
that
Switzerland.
microphone?
I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids.
I think
Where'd your
that's
mustache
something.
go,
I'm looking
Chief?
forward to show you something brand new.
They made
Pocket
this
Boss.
game? Oh my god.
Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors
I
with
see,
one
this
swipe
is
of a
cute.
finger,
I like
navigate the
this.
stock
I
market
like
without
this.
crashing, and
That's
generally
right, we
find
put it
easy
in Flappy
solutions
Bird.
for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful.
Beautiful.
But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year.
I actually quite like this.
Yeah,
I love stuff
You
like
can find
this.
more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
Pocket Boss.
This autobiographical
I
game
love
is all
his
about
mi-
food
I love
and
his,
our
like,
complicated
Ghost
relationship
Hunter
with what
microphone.
we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out,
Oh,
and
cool.
more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
I get to
Hi,
feel
I'm
bad
AP.
about myself
We're
in
the
a video
co-directors
game,
of
too.
Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand
They like their
Prize
dog.
at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its
Ice
release
cream,
date
a
announced
slime.
out day of the devs.
What is
After
this
we talk
display?
specifically about how
Starhead.
cool it is.
Egg.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and
Yes.
or a loser in high school? Well,
Oh, I
did.
love how cute this looks. Yeah.
And I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could
love
think of
this.
to
This is cute.
want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player, must manage your
It's like
schedule.
WarioWare.
Get all the
It's like a
pee.
story.
About how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often involve mechanically hilarious mini-games.
In Consume Me, putting food on
Oh.
your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the
Make the
bathroom
hitbox
minigame.
bigger in the
And you can also
bathroom
wear a
minigame.
special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cats
Yoga
on the
might
street while
kill
walking
you.
Your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way.
This is actually such a
One out of every 16
creative
times
game.
I walked my dogs
I
over the
can't-
past 4
I
years,
love
I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it?
This
Can
is
you
so
chart a course
cool.
toward a sustainable future?
It's-
Can you fit?
this
just
is like
one more
quirky
to-do
done
goal
right.
on your plate? Or
Yeah.
Is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously,
Sure.
at the rate of $20 per 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
There's a demo available.
Sometimes great games
Oh,
can
I
go
love
unnoticed.
this.
If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience.
That
but
was
very rarely do
adorable.
those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch.
Undertale.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Ooh, I like this music.
Off is a
Off!
game I made 15 years ago when I was still
Off.
a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball
Yeah.
batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control.
Holy shit, he's
and
fighting
became very famous.
Kingpin.
The reason is that
Yeah.
the game is somehow cursed.
Bro is a
It harbors a
wide.
diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please not to play.
Yeah, that's
Hi,
sure.
I'm Jack Murphy, a dev
Sure.
on Off.
The people who've
I'm
played
Ryan
off
Allier,
before are
and the
just
studio
like, yeah,
director.
sure, bud,
It's been
sure.
a pleasure to work with Morris Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
What?
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale.
Toby!
And I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
It celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Morris Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Yeah, this inspired Undertale, except this game gets wild.
We're proud to announce
From my
Off's release
understanding.
date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Give this game I like money. Exactly. That's all I need to hear, even if I didn't know what this was.
August 15th.
That looked,
And now,
that
a
looked
world
great.
premiere
And
from a
Toby
studio
Fox
based
giving
in
his
Quebec.
seal of approval
Game
is
Team 6.
all
This
the
is their
more
second
of
game
a
together, and it's one of
sign
those where
off
the
that you
title
need
kind
to
of tells
check
you
a
all you
game
really
out.
need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Tire Boy.
Tire Boy.
That's what I am
Hi,
after a long
I'm Corey
day.
Martin.
That's what I'm going
Thomas
to be
Tobin.
in 5 minutes.
And I'm Andy Chmalenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6,
Wait.
a small studio from
Hang on.
Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas.
Is this the game I think it
We're
no, it
so
isn't.
excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is
Tire-
fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on the world battles.
what?
He's got a stick. He's got a guitar.
And uncovering his
boy.
Tire Boy may be the last of his
Tire
kind
Boy.
who was lost as a child. At the start
Oh,
of the
I
game, we
love
learn how he
this.
was
I want
raised by a
pictures
large
of Tire
owl named
Boy.
Sneslick and doesn't know much
The
about his family or
Tiremas.
ancestors.
It's a story
That's
about
Tire
connection and
Man.
curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching
63
for
K,
purpose and traces of his
63K
forgotten
people playing
origins.
Delta Room right now.
Many of the
Yeah.
locals
We have
grown
Sonic
fond
at
of Tire
home.
Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small
From the
favors to the
back.
game's main objective,
Fish.
which is to repair a giant radio
Naked
transmitter
fish
to help the
people
local community
are
make
so
contact with
fucking
long-lost
funny.
travelers. In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being
Shark's
playful with
mouth.
the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player
Why is there
feel
a big-
small and make you feel
big
like
rabbit?
a kid, giving you that childlike
everything so
experience of
massive?
feeling like everything around you is impossible.
And I already
big.
wishlisted
And that
it.
has a meaningful impact on gameplay,
Oh,
given that you
bears!
move fast and it feels
It says
more
similar to
satisfying
games that I've
do
played,
so
which
in a
is
big,
Sonic Frontiers and
sprawling
Elder
world.
Scrolls
Tire
Online.
Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little
Elder
surprises.
Scrolls
We built it to feel like a
Online.
place you'll want to come back to,
Oh,
whether
there
you're
he
chasing
goes.
big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
This is just like a really
Wishlist Tire
weird
Boy
Tears of
on
the
Steam
Kingdom
now,
mod.
and follow
I
at
adore
TireBoyGame.com
this.
on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the
Hang on,
sequel,
wait a minute.
Toem 2 takes
What did
us
that just
even
say?
further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden.
Oh,
does it
too
again.
tired to die. I thought
Hello,
that said
everyone.
too
I'm
tired
Lucas.
to
I'm
breathe.
Nicholas, co-founders and developers at Something We Made.
And I'm like, okay,
Some of
Steam.
you might remember us, or even better, our
Just
little
like
game
you, for real,
Toem
Dakota.
from 2021's showcase.
Just like Marie.
Making Toem was an adventure on its
Toem!
own. We never
I just
thought
got
it would
that
bring
through,
a whole
something.
chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world. And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Oh, suddenly it's 3D.
Toem 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet.
You pumpkin.
And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow
We call
deeper
friends.
relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends. Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world through your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things.
What? This just looks like a really lovely experience.
Or take the hammer, which
It is.
yeah,
from what
you
I
guessed it.
know.
It's great.
That's
for
why I
smashing
keep
stuff.
trying to remind myself to play it.
As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals.
Man, I'm
It's
glad
a
I
crafty
stayed for
mix
Day
of
of the
render
Dead.
styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system.
really
It's
delightful
probably the
this
biggest
year.
change compared to Tone
Yeah.
1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel
I
more
just got an
free
email from
and
Limited
open.
Run Supersonic Racing.
And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be
Oh,
the
they're doing
main
physical
gameplay
copies of
component.
they're doing collector's
This
editions of
time,
Crossworlds.
we made it feel a bit faster
Oh.
and snappier.
I'd be able to see
And
what it looks
tying
like if
that
emailed
in with the
actually
new
load.
movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so
I got
very
one more
hard
world
to
premiere
make
to do
Tone
before
2
I gotta-
something they can
I need
stand
to
proudly
do
besides the original game.
Let's see,
Celebrating
what's
what
in the
worked,
collector's edition?
while
I
improving the
already
rest.
have it up. You get a
So if
rear
you're
view
interested to
mirrored
learn more,
angler,
go wishlist the game and
King
join our
Boom Boo
Discord.
King
See
chain,
you all real soon.
a 2-disc soundtrack,
Hello.
stick-on chrome car
Are
emblem,
you looking for a way
a
to
comic with an
support Day of the
exclusive
Devs
color
and you just
cover,
don't know what to do? We have a new
art book,
collaboration with
a steel
our
book,
partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences.
Sonic and Shadow
They
Racing
have an
statue,
annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook,
certificate
which
of
sees a celebration
authenticity
of artistry in games.
license card,
And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character
pre-order
design, we mean
Werehog
storyboards,
DLC
we mean
included,
iconography, all the different kinds of art that go
and
into
24
developing
foil
a game,
trading cards.
They are putting a spotlight on, and it's
Marvel
awesome.
Rivals?
This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the
Hey,
best
it's me,
games of the
Goku!
year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters. A veritable Where's
Jumbo.
Waldo of every game character
Oh,
that you
God.
love. That print is limited
I hate
edition.
him.
I know. I like how he's
on
looking at
IMDb.com.
Batman.
All the proceeds go to the AIAS
That's
Foundation
great.
and Day of the Devs. Literally. We're
And then the fucking
nonprofits
cowboy just being
asking
like,
for your dough,
is he
but
all
like it
right?
doesn't just
Like,
mean giving money.
what?
It
Can
means
you
get something in
raise the
return, too.
stakes,
Isn't
Batman?
that
It is
amazing?
We want to give a
$250.
huge shout out to our flagship
Is the
sponsor at
collector's
Xsola,
edition.
who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year.
No
Xsola
thanks.
is a global video game commerce company
That's
that
too
aligns with our
much.
mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games, without giving up control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsola Mall to spotlight some of our favorite games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie games. And thanks again to Xsola for supporting this celebration of creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes a village to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit, and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital, Idea Xbox, 47 Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio, Studio MBHR, Summer Game Fest, and Jeff Keighley and the whole gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org and do so
I'm gonna go
there.
kiss him.
And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please wishlist these
Oh,
games.
this
It
is
means
the
a lot
end.
to the developers. And
I was
thank
like,
you
I
for
got one
watching
more
today.
in me,
Thanks
but
to
no,
all
it's
the
just over,
developers for
alright.
sharing their games.
I got
Thank you to
one
all our
more.
generous
Yeah, then
sponsors
Tim-
for
no,
making this
then Tim was
possible.
like,
We'll see
nah.
you next time on Day of the
Nah,
Devs.
you don't get another one.
Point.
He would.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose One for providing the beats for today's
God
show.
damn it.
And please stay tuned for a musical performance from the game Unbeatable and the band Peak Divide.
I'm RJ Lake, and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music is legal and you do crimes,
All
with
right.
Andrew Tsai over at
So wait, how many more of
This
these
is
do
a
we have?
never-before-heard new track
think
from
it's
Unbeatable.
over.
I think this is the last
This is
bit.
mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable. It's not a live performance, but all the performances in it are live, if that makes sense. That's because the guitarist is playing lead
I like Day of the
guitar and
Devs.
rhythm
This-
guitar and
honestly,
acoustic
that
guitar
probably has
and
the
is the
thing I'm
drummer
most
and our
excited for.
keyboardist
And the guitar
is the cameraman. This should show you probably
Consume Me
just
looks like
how
the
much
funnest
work
thing I've ever
goes
seen.
into even one of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, starting right now, you can pre-order at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. That's right, at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. You can pre-order the soundtrack and you'll get all of the songs that we've shown off so far,
He's
including
talking about
this
music,
one.
and I'm like, cool.
Enjoy.
Music's cool.
Jiggy! There was a Jiggy pillow or a plush in the back.
Yeah.
Photosensitivity warning, chat.
Yep.
Has your voice been truly locked away? Kept inside these worn out tapes we made? Or maybe this is another dream I'll soon forget. So I'll put it with the rest and wait for you instead.
Hell yeah. Oh, they made... Okay. I think these are the devs that made that game Lewis plays. Hey Chad, if you want to play Unbeatable, you can actually do that right now by playing their exclusive side story, Unbeatable White Label, which is free on Steam right now. And you can also get DLC for that, which appears to be the soundtrack. Unbeatable. Oh, it even has just a demo, like straight up demo. Yeah, I already had this game with me. This Pink Girl rocks shit, dude. Holy fuck. This game is lesbian coded as fuck, and I'm all for it. Happy
That
Pride
song
Month.
is called
Play
Worn Out Tapes,
Unbeatable.
and it's
Happy
actually going to be
fucking
playable
Pride
in our
Month,
demo
everyone.
starting during Steam Next Fest on June 9th, alongside Worn Out Tapes Tally Ho version, which you might recognize from Rhythm
I think this is
Doctor.
also
I remember
Joey.
hearing that first version of Worn Out Tapes all the way back in 2018, which is when we started working on the game. As time went on, the style of the game's music and the way we designed the charts for them evolved. And it's a
Sonic.
full circle moment getting to bring you to
It's
brand new
in
rendition of the song
Sonic.
when made for their
Ooh,
final
he
version
plays
of
League
the
of
game.
Legends.
Both the vocal
Ew.
album
Oh,
and
that
the
was a
score for
Splatoon
Unbeatable
hat,
just
too.
went live on dcellgames.bandcamp.com for pre-order. And if you pre-order the vocal album, you get all of the songs that we've shown off
There
so
you
far,
go.
including Worn Out Tapes. And if you pre-order the score, you'll get all the background music from the demo, all the cop fight music, all of the baseball stuff from the demo.
Thank you, Lee.
You
The
can also
band is
listen to
Peak
all of
Divide.
that
If you'd like to
starting
go find
today
them.
on our
Peak
YouTube
is
channel.
right.
And that's basically it for my calls to action for this. What else is there to say besides wishlist the game, play the demo, and thank you a lot. Like genuinely super. I'm not. We're not here without you. Like genuinely. I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the planned stuff ended back when I stopped talking about the album. This, I can't really think of a good way to thank you because there is more love that has come into D-Cell than I have any idea what to do with. This game doesn't exist without the support we've gotten so far. So, oh my God, from the bottom of my heart,
wow,
and
they've
everyone
been
at
making
D-Cell
this
Games,
for 4 years.
thank you so much. We're going to continue trying to do
say,
the
no
best
wonder
we can
he's
do.
that grateful.
All right.
Talk about ending on a high note.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Real good shit.
Happy Pride Month, chat.
Happy Pride Month. Go play some lesbian music games.
Well, guys, special thanks to Jeff Keighley. Your thoughts on...
My favorite lesbian.
Your thoughts on Summer Games Fest.
Purely objectively, probably 10 out of 10. But like personally, like an 8. I really liked it. There's a lot of stuff I liked, but really there are
indie games.
Yeah, the indie game. The Day of the Devs, I'd give it 10 out of 10. Like I was interested in just about everything.
Hatsune Miku.
I Lee, I wanted to say that just from the way they were dressed because I only know trans girls that dress like that.
Like I said, Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, Happy Pride
Happy
Month.
Pride Month, baby.
What
Yeah,
are we
fucking Day of the
countdowning
Devs,
now?
10 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for the main show, purely based on just fuck.
That's the other thing I noticed, Dakota. Like, I've noticed most of the people who are like,
Nope, stop.
What?
Okay, we're not
What's
looking
going
at.
on?
We're closing my.
What were you looking at?
I open up Blue Sky and I'm always terrified. Or like Lee linked me to the drummer, and I'm terrified when Blue Sky opens up. Okay.
I was speaking of which, I was just gonna say, why is it so common that like trans people can shred on instruments?
Right?
Like actually genuinely impressive.
Fucking side tangent real quick. Let me go find them. Trans girl.
Shout them out.
Trans girl, where is she? She's got to be streaming. She usually streams about now. She kills the violin and find her. She just fucking kills the violin, and I'll get the name. Lee probably knows who I'm talking about. No, I know you didn't send me a lewd, but I just hate I hate social media opening up on the screen. It scares me. Like social media opening up and being shown on my stream scares the fuck out of me. I'm always paranoid. It's like how if you have a webcam and you're streaming, if you have nothing set up for the webcam to work, you're always terrified that thing is going to turn on. Like it's it'll just turn on. Oh, it's on. It's plugged in.
But anyway, while you're looking that up, I thought it was Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs great. Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Excellent this year.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
excellent.
appreciate just how few AAA studios were really shown off in Summer Games Fest. It was a lot of indie games and smaller devs. Like obviously you had stuff like Hitman and Resident Evil and whatnot.
yeah.
And that's to be expected in any kind of major press thing, especially with Jeff Keighley involved. But it was a lot of smaller projects, and I thought that was really cool. And even outside of Day of the Devs was excellent.
His teachers.
Yes, that was honestly that was better than fucking
Summer Games Fest.
Summer Games Fest.
Oh, they're doing a Devolver Digital thing.
Oh fuck!
Oh boy, okay. Mario Kart will have to wait.
Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea fluttered through his mind.
I closed Twitch.
I'm afraid.
But he could have never expected the heights he'd one day reach.
Shit, where'd it go?
I'm gonna make a game called Bob.
Okay, there we go.
Just for you.
Volvy, no!
No,
he's
not
back!
Volvy!
Chat, help us!
Fuck. I was free for a second.
We're never free so long as Volvi roams this earth.
What? Shit. No, what are you doing? What is happening? Yeah, I use voice meter banana. What is happening? Everything is breaking. Volvi.
Volvi is happening.
Bagel Rabbit? Is that who it is? I'm thinking of?
Hey there, I'm Kenny San, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit.
Actor portraying
This is
Kenny
how
San.
I imagine my studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make their own studio. Yes, it's just me.
Yes, Bagel Rabbit. Thank you, Lee.
So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players, and no props to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons.
Hell
From there,
yeah.
I started taking out video games every year to hone my craft and explore. the
Dude, you
passion
made
that I had
Mr.
for
Sun's
video
Hatbox? That game is
games.
wild.
That gave rise to the IGF
These are usually only,
Mr.
like,
Sun's
half an hour,
Hatbox,
right?
Which
Yeah.
was again declined by Devolver Digital, but that game got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here. In
I'm
the
gonna go see if my
present
dad
tense.
wants pizza,
Ball
since this is
pit,
probably gonna
the
be
brick breaking,
a little bit too
the
close
ball
for comfort.
fusing,
I'm just
the
gonna
base
put it
building,
over.
survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game and its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
So, do you want me to edit out that?
No, please don't keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit. and we're
Dangling
gonna see
balls, got it.
First trailer, and after that we're going to dwell a little bit deeper.
Happy
into
Pride
what
Month?
makes this game.
Happy Pride Month, I guess.
Roll that footage, Henry. Go for it.
You said you were the only one here.
You and I are the only
Henry.
ones here.
Henry.
Well, while this trailer plays, I'm actually gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Balbalon has fallen. A pit is
Okay,
all
the
that
subtitles are
remains.
dying. Going to
Now treasure seekers
turn those
flock
off.
to explore its depths.
No, you can't do this to me.
Ball fusing.
You can't do this to me. This is my like mobile game addiction thing.
Survival
These
roguelite.
stupid like ball bouncing games.
Power up.
I just kind of call them geometry breakouts.
Balbalon.
Rebuild Balbalon. The Tower of Balbalon. We call it the Tower of Balbal.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just Breakout with like a...
Ball pit.
Yeah, I call them
Like what is it? What's the genre I'm thinking of?
Descend into chaos.
I didn't catch this game's name, but I'm gonna assume it starts with
Bullet
balls.
Hell. Bullet Hell and Breakout.
That computer isn't even plugged in.
So,
That friend I mentioned who likes Hitman so much,
when I first started
he just
work
texted me, he
on
said,
Ball
bro, I'm
Pit,
really
and
interested in
when
Mind's
work
Eye,
on
but their
Ball Pit,
seeming refusal to actually show gameplay outside a very brief shot
it was a
has me
little
very
different from what it
concerned.
is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning,
So,
but I've built on top of it
I
the
don't
last
know
few
if...
years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy,
Please don't start talking about...
I was diagnosed with IBS. Internal ball syndrome.
That's not what that stands for.
Now what that meant was that I would spontaneously spit a ball.
Why is he talking about balls still?
Dang balls.
But that was not painful.
Wait, hang
The
on.
infliction was
That was
such
a
Is
little
that what
Chinese
happens
boy.
whenever you see Volvi?
into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And
Hang on, that was a little Chinese boy, and this man is clearly not Chinese.
Well, they said at the beginning this is an actor portraying this person.
Ball pit.
Oh, okay.
Look at his veins.
As we speak.
I know,
The
he's
game is
ripped.
gonna release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues
This man is
you,
shredded.
then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And other people back behind the scenes team, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks. But these two have been 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all you gamers out there. I'm Rick, and I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm Janice.
Some of you may recognize me from my past work, say as a segment in Super Mario Bros. Firebar. Yes,
What is happening?
And most recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from Street Fighter. And my co-star Janice, who is new to video games and, quite honestly, in over her head.
That was an unnecessary jab, Rick. So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one of the many playable characters. But, well, I'm just so excited to be.
I just searched Ball Pit on Steam, and the only things that come up are Super Spelling Ducks and Horror Maze 2.
Sometimes I handled fires, but not like
Mine showed up Ball Pit Simulator, Ball Pit King 3D, and then Ball Pit showed up. It's Ball X Pit.
Okay, there we
Anyways,
go.
I'm rambling now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo!
A masterclass in syllables. Ball Pit is a fast-paced fantasy roguelike wherein heroes
I'm gonna start
must find
vomiting
the
balls, too.
balls to plunge deeper
Ugh.
into a seemingly bottomless pit of monsters. There are 2 sides to the game. Much like that.
Borderlands 3 on Steam.
God.
What?
The combat side of Ball Pit sees
Borderlands
players
3 on
select one of the
Steam
hunters,
right now is
each with their own
95%
starting
off. It's
ball
only
type
$3
and
bucks.
special perks. Collecting XP gems from vanquished
Borderlands 2 is
foes
free.
builds up your meter, which allows you to add new balls and items into the mix and upgrade or even combine existing
Honestly,
balls
didn't
to
even get a
create
stinger for
insane
Borderlands
mashups of
3. Real
power.
surprised.
Each
You mean
realm
4?
also has its own
4, yeah.
unique
Probably at the
powers,
Xbox showcase.
pesky mini-bosses, and
Like, I would have
menacing
expected at
final
least like a
boss
little
stages to
stinger,
clash
like
with
30
at the very
second.
end of
Which,
the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp. Use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest that unlock new playable hunter characters, each with their own flair in combat. Over time, your base will expand, giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from, and improve your
I
hunter's
hate that this is
chances
going to be
of
something
survival. There are many
This looks like I'm going to
realms
play this
roam,
as much as
many
I played
hunters to
Isaac.
unlock,
No, but I
and
find
a
it funny that
dizzying
Borderlands
amount
3,
of
it's
balls and
$2.99 on
combinations to
Steam, but the
experiment with
DLCs
on
are only
your
40%
quest
and 70% off.
to rebuild Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining. I'm Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there is a lot more to unveil in the coming months.
Wait, who's
as
the guy on the
launch towards
right?
Release later this
Well,
year.
that's
If you
him as
still
a
have
baby.
it,
That's
please try the
child
demo on
him.
Steam as soon as you
He's
can.
dead.
Because this has been something that I've wanted to create since I was a sweet little boy. And this is something very, very special.
It's contagious. Volvy's here.
Oh no.
Flame Rick. Hunter Janice. Low
Low
Kenny.
Kenny. Circus Zvalsky. First AC.
Hi, Volvy.
Volvy!
Is this
Over.
it? Was this their only thing?
Are we free?
Are we free from Volvy?
Volvy have more for us? Because there's still 6 minutes until the half hour.
Maybe that was it.
I'm going to take the black screen as to mean we're free. Lesbians are cool. Bye,
Happy
everybody.
Pride Month.
Happy
Thank
Pride
you,
Month.
Dakota. Any final thoughts before you go outside of lesbians are cool at Happy Pride Month? Yep, that's it.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, lesbians are cool. That's it.
Yeah, I
all
mean,
we need. It's all you need, really.
All you need is love.
Alrighty. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, AP.
Yeah. And I'll hit the button.
Okay, bye.
Alright, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow with Sea of Thieves Saturday. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm Fantasy Night. Please take care of yourself and each other. And as always, everybody, please don't forget to keep being freaking awesome. Good night, everybody.